Hey, Llamas. Sorry for such a huge delay. I had some technical issues that I didn't really expect. But we will discuss that later. First, let's talk about what are we going to do today. Welcome to Llama's Agoraphobic Megabase. And this little beautiful abomination on Vulcanus that we're working on. There is still a lot of stuff to do, but it's looking great so far. I'm really satisfied with this planet in general, and I hope that you are too, that we will come up with some ideas together. Who knows what is going to happen today? Maybe we're going to visit yet another worm. Remember that we will have the poll, and we will discuss the names of different worms, so stay tuned for that. Maybe it's not going to happen today, but you need to keep your name in advance. I would like to welcome everybody who have arrived in the chat so far. We had Mr. M, who has joined before but had to go, and we've got Notsai, Kunuki. Welcome everybody else who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted. I mean, when it becomes a VOD on YouTube and on Twitch for a limited amount of time. You've got 14 days to watch it on Twitch, and it stays forever on YouTube. At least something, if something, if nothing goes wrong. Alright guys, okay, I need to admit that I am so used to saying welcome everybody who might be working and whoever might see this video when it gets highlighted, that I really need to do something about this. Because I got used to that so much that now I will have to change this part of the welcome. Stay tuned for that. Elite Army, good to see you too. We already have ideas in the chat on Twitch. Either we get Todd, Rod, and Zod, and there is also Bob with double B at the end. I don't know, we will make a poll for the next worm. For now, I believe that we will have to take care of Rod in the first place. Make sure to put F's in the chat for Todd, who is not with us anymore. I have mined its head, but he's still with us in a little bit different state. Okay, let's talk about the plans for today. If you are on my Discord server, you probably have seen the notification. I wanted to make a sushi, but I got spaghetti instead. I am not sure what to do about that loop that I've created. Basically, I wanted to start production with the minimum I had. In the beginning, it was very difficult to make the foundries. And still, I wouldn't say this is incredibly easy with the supplies. I need to automate a lot, but it looks much better than when the humble beginnings started. We are researching cliff explosives, and it's slow, but we are definitely getting somewhere with that. When we get rid of the cliff structures right there, then definitely it's going to be easier with space. Also, oh, there is one of the worms out there. Hey! Say hello, you were on TV. You should say, hey mom, I'm on TV now. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, I'm live. Alright. Jokes aside, for now, even the things that could be casted with the foundries are made with assembling machines, and this was caused by just the access that I had to the various supplies that were needed to make assembling machine versus making a foundry. I would like to change that, although I need to change the location of this stuff as well, because we are basically having the most important part of production built directly on calcite. And this was caused by the resources again, because I had only one drill and I was basically feeding the machine by rotating it just like that. So there were many little attempts on just making things cheaper, and now we need to make things automatic and move some stuff around. Right. So there is this loop. I would like to add a few more things to this loop, like the circuits, the green ones for sure, maybe some red ones. I am not planning to make a main bus just like I did on Novice, because there is not enough of the space. Okay, maybe we will turn off the tags this time. I just don't have enough of the space, which makes things more difficult, and because we are just starting out, there is no way to allow myself to lose some of the structure that I have built, especially with the transport belts. Everything was very difficult to build in the very beginning. Oh, I should make the disclaimer. I started from scratch. If you are new here, if you just arrived, or if you're going to watch this later, I started from scratch. I am not getting anything from the outside that was how to say that, ready, the resources that could help me with building the base. What I mean by that is any belts, any solar panels, anything that I was producing already, I just forgot I had this, started from scratch. In this case, if I remember correctly, I was supposed to make the space science on the platform, and I was looking for ways to rebuild the platform to make it slightly bigger. And by slightly bigger, I mean maybe like 30% bigger than this stuff that you can see right there. So the plan for today is to try to add something to the loops, maybe making it more like sushi, but I've never done sushi belts, so any advice is appreciated. Then, of course, if I could take off this structure from the calcite, that would be great. If I could increase mining of the tungsten ore, that would be even better. Hi, Rod! I guess that Rod is not in the mood for the conversation. I guess that they've got a bit of a reason for that. Let's keep it for now. Okay. I guess that this is good enough explanation. Actually, I am completely confused right now. I have lost my train of thought completely. And if you're on my Discord server, you have seen this. You have seen the notification that my Docker container broke and that I don't know when I will go live, and then it started working all of a sudden. Last time it worked out when I just deleted the container and made it work again. But you know, these are a few of the things that can definitely make me lose my train of thoughts. So I'm still a little bit mad about it. So I'm sure that the salt will dissolve at some point. It's just a matter of time, but I might sound a little bit pissed at times, but there is a reason for that, alright? So, having that in mind, let's just chill a little bit with Factorio. Isn't that a lovely Friday? Tell me guys, what are your plans for the weekend? Mine is to get good sleep as usual, which means I might have some sleep issues. What about you? Also, if there is anything wrong with my YouTube part of the stream, then no matter if you're watching this right now or if you might watch this in the future, let me know about this, because this is important piece of feedback. Right. Now let's move on to science and to research making. In this case, I was definitely cheating. So I was trying to make it work in the way that I could just send the space science packs. So for your information, this is my first playthrough of Space Age DLC, but it is made on the map that was built pre-Space Age DLC. And I was lucky enough to save up quite a little bit of space science before I even got the DLC. So the DLC was added on top of the existing playthrough, so the experience might be slightly different. And I can pretty much cheat right now and use that 35k of space science and a little bit more on the belts. Research cleave explosives. And this is basically what I do. If I could actually push the science production forward, because there is something happening right there. So let's check it. We've got red science. We've got enough science. What's wrong? Probably it's, let me guess, it's the blue one. The blue science is missing, right? Oh yeah, the blue science is missing. It's not the first time, by the way. But not on this planet. On this planet it is first time. It feels like starting the Factorio playthrough once again. And it's a great, very refreshing experience. Although, of course, I am lacking red circuits. It's like, it's nothing new, okay, but we lack plastic. Something happened to plastic. Probably, if I could guess, there is not enough of heavy oil that we're getting, or I was rebuilding something and left it just like that. And decided to worry about it later. It happens at times. Let's check it. So the heavy oil, oh, actually we don't even make heavy oil because somebody forgot to add more coal. And by adding more coal, I am pretty sure that it's about the mining. Yes, we have nothing to mine. Llama just forgot about this, but it's okay. It's easy fix in this case. Also, we've got all of the belts that lead to the oil refinery. If I make it work, if I add more of the coal, I wonder if this is enough. I hope this is enough. Although I was trying to use the coal patch to save up on it a little bit, because usually I use up a lot of coal and then I forget about it. That, oh yeah, I am supposed to mine more, and then and then I get into trouble. Let's use regular mining drills for now, but I would like to switch to those new and improved VIP super big mining drills that give additional mining productivity. I could really use it here with the coal, especially because last time when I was trying to uncover a bit of the map, I was just trying to travel around and look at that. We made a really nice path. I was looking for bigger calcite patches. I was looking for bigger tungsten ore patches, but the thing that I was interested in the most was, am I able to find another coal patch? And I have found only one, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? I completely forgot. I know that you're supposed to look for stuff. Okay, maybe I will find coal. So this is occupied 1.8 million on one of the back territories that is close to me. Another coal patch that is on the edge of the world that I have seen so far on Vulcanus. Then there is another coal patch that I probably missed, but these are really small patches. And that bothers me. That bothers me so much. Probably I will have to switch to the red mining drills to just make use of it. Oh, hello, Megath, and Laser is here as well. How have you been, guys? Let me just turn on the closed captions because I completely forgot about this. I'm telling you guys, I have lost my train of thoughts completely with that little mess that happened. I will have to start looking into some other solutions, maybe better solutions or backup, just like I said before. But last time, the solution that fixed the problem was to delete the restreamer container and to create it again, which is not the best solution. Everything worked for a year and then boom. Okay, so we've got an advice from Megath. I went to red drills instantly. Okay, I will check if I can make one, at least one. But it could be slightly difficult. I remember I had one right there, like one foundry that was supposed to make the drills. Am I right? Wait for it. Wait for it. I guess this was the one. Oh, advanced circuits. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Mining drills, tungsten carbide, electric engine units. Maybe we've got some? And advanced circuits. Hello, Katuf, and bye, Katuf. I'm just happy to see you, no matter how long or short your visit is. I hope that you're all right. And happy upcoming weekend to you. Okay, let's try to focus. Circuits. We need 10 advanced circuits. I guess that I can make it now. I need plastic in the first place. So we're back to the usual case, the regular issues. Why we are not getting coal? Okay, petroleum gas is not enough, but it's not enough for the sulfur either. We're not producing enough, but are we producing in the first place? Alright, Llama, you got some coal, You make it into heavy oil. Of course, I should use a lot more of the oil refineries, by the way. But it's working. I was supposed to have a nice storage tank. Yes, at least I thought about some kind of buffer. This is plugged into the lubricant making machine. This is where we make foundries. Then here's where we were supposed to make engine units, and I've got 5. I mean, that's something. Let's make a few. How many do we need, by the way? Let me check. Guys, if you say that it's important to get the red mining drills instantly, I will do that. Okay, we only need 5, at least for one drill. I'm not going to move the drill from the tungsten ore mining, because that would be a mess. Hello again, Rod. Zai says one option is Streamlabs, but I know your opinion on that. Yes, this opinion kind of makes sense when you think about it for a little while, right? I use the chatbot. I am not very happy with the chatbot, but let's say I try to use the best solution that I might be forced to use. You know what I mean? This kind of stuff. Alright, we're making a tiny bit of plastic. This is not enough, of course, but we don't even have the petroleum gas storage. No, we're just cracking whatever we have. We got enough water, we just don't get enough of the heavy oil, which was easy to predict. But the heavy oil that we're getting is not stored anywhere. I mean, there is a storage tank for heavy oil, but we're not using it at all. Let's try to do something about it. Of course, it's going to be, stealing a tiny bit from the existing solution, which is not recommended. But what can I do in this case? Right? I guess this is the best solution for now. We need to get slightly more plastic. Yay! Alright. I mean, it's something. Let's check the blue science production in the meantime, because it relies on the red circuits anyway. So I will have to steal the red circuits from the assembling machines that move it towards the assembling machine for the blue science, which means we are quite broke when it comes to the blue drinks. Mega says, I'm good, just eating dinner and looking forward to the weekend. Damn, must admit I haven't used much bells on the outer planets. So much easier to pop down roboports. I mean, I get it. It's great, I can imagine that. But I really wanted to start from scratch. I wanted to get this, raw Factorio experience. And I regret nothing. I need to admit I regret nothing. Especially because right now I am kind of forced to change my strategy in general. So that's great. They like it. Can we get better assembling machine on this? I guess everything will be slightly more expensive, difficult to make. But okay, at least we can throw in assembling machine right there. Let's try to save up a little bit of the red circuits. We got 43. How many do we need for one? Just one drill. Okay, we need 10. You can get back to making the blue science. Yeah. So if we've got this, now I need tungsten carbide that I was making somewhere around this spot. Yes. maybe I should limit this, but not too much. I tried to put as many limits on the chest as possible to not steal the resources from each other, like, so the machines are not going to steal the resources that much. Now what's next? We've got advanced circuits, electric engine units, tungsten carbide, and drills. Yes. At the least we're going to make one. And one is enough for now. I think that the bigger this red mining drill was giving us the opportunity to mine a bigger territory, if I am not mistaken. Generally a very nice upgrade, but I kinda need to fight for it a little bit. Because of the starting from scratch thingy. Alright, give me the drill! Thank you! I guess it's time to swap the... Oh yeah, it's much bigger. I guess it's time to swap it really fast. Maybe I can make one more? I just need a few more electric engine units. It's not that bad. I am thinking of getting those mining drills out of here and replace it with one big mining drill. So in our case, when I'm kinda starting out on Vulcanus, I mean, we have something figured out already, but there is much stuff to improve. I guess that the roboports, well, we will have to wait. I was considering those, but it all relies on the circuits, both electronic and advanced. I cannot make a really good flow of the circuits for now, unfortunately. Laser with the 7-stream streak. Wow, thank you. Appreciate that. Now, Not Zai says, so yeah, was ill for 2 weeks, so didn't go to lectures, and now got like a month off because of, how do I say it, practical experience or excursions. Anyway, yeah, month off practically. I guess that you either have the passes where you learn something like from practical approach, or is it related to finding a company you work for and then they kinda help you with getting your first experience? Maybe something like that? By the way, I was supposed to get more electric engine units, remember? I didn't remember. 10. Oh yes, 14, alright. This is good enough. It's the minimum. Thank you. Oh, maybe we'll get the bonus production. Yes, we got 2 of them. It was worth it. Probably that's why I should make other stuff with the foundry, because it's going to use the bonus production. Like, you have the productivity modules installed right away without having the modules as the feature, I would say. So now that we've got 2 drills, we are rich. We are so rich right now. I would like to move some stuff around, so let's get rid of the calcite for now, and I will wait for the belts to just clear up a little bit. I think it is time to place the drills onto the belt. By the way, my belt is always a mess, so Don't pay much attention to that. There is no good way to put it right there, so I guess I will have to drill somewhere outside. I would say something like this. Cannot reach, of course. Of course. We cannot reach. Wow!
Yay.
Wow, Laser! Thank you for resubscribing with Twitch Prime. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Laser with 70 months. Wow, time flies. Thank you, thank you. By the way, yes. First thing, gonna go to businesses to see how they do stuff. That's what I expected, Sai. I hope that you found some really good place to start. Maybe they will... Maybe you will land a job this way? Who knows? I'm just crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Alright, now, let's read what Migat says. Okay, so I didn't know this before, but are you aware the caption does real time? While your stream has a delay? Yes, unfortunately, yes. So, I mean, it is your fault because you can read the future. But the delay comes from the multi-streaming and my goddamn container that broke for the second time. Last time when Laser said I'm going to be late, remember? Yeah, that's when my container broke. And today it broke again, because why not? But yes, because I'm using the Docker container to restream to two sources, I mean Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and OBS doesn't have this functionality implemented to stream to two different sources at the same time. I have a delay with the solution that I have, but I guess I will have to switch that solution because it already made me a little bit angry. Also, thank you so much for all of the hype in the chat on Twitch, and thank you, Laser, for wearing my fancy sunglasses with pride. Also, there is a new emote. I am not sure if you're aware of that, Llamas. I didn't make the official announcement for that, but we've got the new emote that is quite sus, if you ask me. Why not crossing the llama hooves? Because I'm so used to use human puppet hands that I just pretend that I am a human. I know, this is strange, I know. Pretty sure you don't get any copper into your copper cables since it is stuffed by steel. It's alright. It's... oh, wait. I messed up something. Oh yeah, okay, it was... I'm not filtering stuff out. I was supposed to filter out the copper plates. Thank you for letting me know about this. I told you guys, I am very distracted. But I didn't expect to be distracted that much. Alright, let's take it out manually. Okay. Thanks, what would I do without you, Llamas? I was working on drills and then I needed some transport belts. Let's limit the production. Limit it to four stacks. Yes, I've got red belts, but I want to switch to the blue belts instantly. It's work in progress. Oh, Sai, it's all about helping each other, don't you think? Oh, by the way, Sai, actually, you could ask, why not crossing the llama hooves with the new emote? Happy working, Linga. Thank you so much for being here and taking care of all of the llamas in the chat. I was supposed to make that work. Wow, it mines so much faster. I haven't noticed. Oh, no splitters. Why? I got no splitters again. I am lacking the resources, seriously. There are so many things on the belts, but in the meantime, there are no things on the belts either. But bear with me, llamas. We'll get somewhere. Right. Now I just want to spaghetti things in a little bit like this. Then we split. We split. Now the other part. Aha! Actually, nope. We don't need that. And we definitely don't need that. But I still have a piece of resources out there. Let's move it. Okay, use it. See, I haven't noticed that either. But we can get rid of the calcite later. 2 mining drills have been replaced with 1 big mining drill. And I guess that with 81k underneath, I don't have to worry about it for the near future, at least for today's stream. The future llama will worry about this. Oh, by the way, let's stick to the copper production. Let's see what's wrong with the copper production. Is it because of the calcite or is it because of something else? Maybe there is the flow is not good enough of the molten copper. There is fluid ingredient shortage, and it comes from the foundry that I tried to use for something else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I guess so. Actually, we need molten copper, but molten copper from lava. So probably I was looking for this foundry. In the meantime, I used this foundry to just check on the recipes and I forgot to turn it on again. Now it works. Unfortunately, all of the lovely and precious stone needs to get back to the lava. From lava to stone, from stone to lava. Or something like that. And I will have to switch to the fast inserters, but I don't have resources for that. We need to figure out the electronic circuit production as usual. I mean, I'm not surprised about that, but we're getting at least 3 pieces at a time. Good. And we're getting a little bit of the blue science at a time. I could try to import the blue science from Novice, but I try not to do that. The only science that I get is the base science, because I am not ready to make it on Earth, which is our platform. And I would like to change things a little bit just to be able to make the space science on site, because that 35k that you have seen before, it will deplete quite fast, I can imagine. So this is it. I think it's time to get back to mining. Let's say we're getting this giant mining drill. Let's just throw it in the middle of all of this. Let's put it in the middle of everything. I guess this is going to be much cheaper solution in the long run, especially if you're going to get that additional resources coming from the bonus production. Wow, that's fast. I like it. See, I haven't noticed the production speed that much when mining for tungsten ore, because I had no idea how fast you're supposed to mine the tungsten ore. But it's better, it's getting better. Alright, we have 82k of resources, and I think this kind of resource is something to worry about for today's stream. Depends on how long today's stream will be, but I guess it can deplete quite fast. But having that out of the way and having the additional storage tank for heavy oil figured out pretty much, and having a tiny bit of the red circuits done, now I can try to switch to other problems, and there are many. I see that the amount of heavy oil, this is not enough. I should have more of the oil refineries, just like the solution I usually have on Novice, which is, let me show you. I mean, this is the first real production for the oil refineries, and that's something that I would expect on Vulcanus right now. With using as little resources as possible, but maybe I should focus on something else. And again, I don't have the foundry. The foundry that I could just freely use to check the recipes. I mean, I have one, which is making the drills. I think I should switch it so it makes the foundries, not the drills. Also, I need to think of the use of this another mining drill that I got as a bonus. Let's see, how much would it cost to get a foundry, to make a foundry? Alright. I mean, this is really cool, but we need lubricant and pretty much everything else. Lubricant won't be available if we want to get more of the heavy oil, which means that this isn't going to work. By the way, I believe that I have bad levels. I am not sure if you have similar idea, but today I cannot speak too loud, so I am not sure if the music level is good enough or not, but let me know if there is a problem with that, or I should poke later. The foundries needs to be made somewhere else. I can't allow it to be made on calcite, although with the drill that is so big, I can actually skip some places. I don't really have to worry about moving stuff around that much. But still, it's not a good solution, it's not a good excuse to not move stuff somewhere else. We will need oil refinery. Materials, electronic circuit, stone bricks. Wait, we had stone bricks somewhere. And of course it would be great to have at least a few of the logistic bots, and I was already trying to make the passive provider chest requester chests. Generally, in this case, I would prefer to get logistic bots, but the advanced circuits are in the way. That's why I can't really I can't really do much with it right now. But it's okay. Llamas, I wonder if it would be okay for me to take a short break, because I would have to discuss something with Mr. Laser. And in the meantime, I'm looking for the bricks. I should have the bricks already. Nope, there is only one source of bricks and it's unused, like this one. I just need a few bricks. So, Llamas, I hope you wouldn't mind. Let me take a short break, like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Usually it's 10 minutes. Also, I could use a bit of stretch, and I think that you might use some stretch as well. And remember to get some water or snacks, whatever you need. Maybe I will look for some snacks. And then I will see you again very, very, very soon. And in the meantime, we're going to get a few of the stone bricks that I need for the stuff that I'm going to do next. So, throwing the burate back. And yeah, see you soon. I was wondering what's going on with my avatar, that it's not jumping, it doesn't respond to me that much as usual, it doesn't move as much. Well, maybe because I had messed up microphone settings. At least I had the opportunity to change that, to check it. Fine. Now, I guess I am back. Thanks for rating, everyone. Now I feel better when I see that I fixed all of the small issues that I have noticed before going live, knowing that I am late just because my container broke, and I was already quite stressed about it. Now it's better. So hey Kenny, good to see you. Are you at home today? Are you working? Where is Bells? Please give her the biggest hugs ever, because she deserves it. I mean, you deserve hugs as well, but we can use a virtual hug for you, not for Bells currently. So Bells, if he's not hugging you enough, then blink twice, because I try to make sure that you are being well taken care of. Hope you're okay, Kenny, and the work is manageable. What was I supposed to do? I was trying to get bricks. The bricks are needed for... Sound on YouTube is weird. Is my sound on Twitch weird as well? I have no idea what's going on, seriously. On Twitch it's okay. So YouTube is bad. I guess I might want to ignore it for now, but see, I am very frustrated over stuff like that. Kenny says I'm at work today. Bose has been getting lots of hugs. She's going through some stuff. Oh no. Oh no, please give her even more hugs. Tell her I said hi, okay? I hope that she gets all of the support she can get from you and from her family members. Her uncle had a stroke, then a heart attack, and got diagnosed with early onset dementia. Oh no, it really sounds bad. I am so sorry. Please tell her that I say hi and that I understand she's getting through a lot, and I hope it will be manageable. There are things that you can control, and this is one of them. So I just hope that she will get her peace of mind again. I know that it's easy to say such things, but I was getting through stuff too. A little bit different stuff. But I couldn't control that either. And at some point you just have to accept it, even if it's hard. Llama, can somebody confirm? Because Laser usually has difficulties with figuring out my sound levels. Is it okay on YouTube? Because Laser says that there is something wrong with my YouTube restream. I will let her know Mama Llama is thinking of her. Yes, please do that. Please do that if she needs anything, like to just talk to a stranger, like a llama. Let her know that she knows how to find me, right? I just hope things will get better soon. For everyone in the family, pretty much. Alright, we're getting one foundry. That will make other foundries. But for now, I need more of the oil refineries. That's something I was looking for, and yes, that's why I need stone bricks. I am not going to make electronic circuits, forget it. Good news, I've got some tiny stash right there, because this is quite cheap to make electronic circuits. Good for me. Oil refineries, let's make as many as possible, we will need it anyway. Before we do that, I wonder if I should add some more pump jacks. Maybe later. I mean, it won't be that difficult with the amount of electronic circuits we have. No, it won't be difficult. I just need to steal some gear wheels from any other production. Of course, this doesn't make much sense because I'm supposed to automate things. But this is kind of automation with a llama brain. Right? 5 pump jacks. I wonder if our electricity production, if it can handle it. Well, it can't handle it much. But it's okay, because we've got a few of the steam turbines. I've got 2 in my inventory right now. I think I was supposed to add it to squeeze it in somewhere. Not sure if I can do it this way, but because we've got cliff explosives that we don't like as much. If I move stuff around like this, I mean, we need to use any opportunity we have, right? If I add steam turbine in this spot, oh yes, okay, I can squeeze it in. Yeah, I think. I mean, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. And now we've got 17.5 megawatts available for production. Now, what is wrong with the... I mean, what is wrong with this setup in general? I know. Can I add another one? Because... and squeezing things just like that. And... it's the art of squeezing things. Not sure if 3 is going... if 3 of them are going to work together nicely. Oh no. Oh no! I'm pretty sure that from now on, one of the llamas is definitely going to say, you need to have some Italian ancestry for sure, or you might have Italian parents, or you are Italian, because you love spaghetti so much that you just can't stop making it. I mean, okay, it feels like we might be able to handle 3 steam turbines on 1 chemical plant that is making steam. But this is not the ideal scenario. I would like to make something that is similar to the novice oil production. That is, we have the source, that is sulfuric acid in our case on Vulcanus. We are stacking up on this resource, the basic resource, as I said, sulfuric acid. Then we put it in oil refineries and we do magic with it, and then we place it in different storage tanks to have another buffer and to use it as one source for stuff that needs to be made. So I don't want to make separate build like this. There is a chemical plant that is directly connected with the steam turbine. I just didn't have resources. I couldn't even get enough pipes at that point in time. And that's why it is squished so much. But in general, I would really love to have the end result very similar to the one that I have on Novice. But for sulfuric acid, of course, not for the oil, the black oil that is called crude oil, I believe. Yes, crude oil. Let's forget about crude oil right there. Okay. But we've got a little bit more to just handle the increased production, if there is any, because it doesn't really look like it. Alright, so we've got this. And we've got one additional foundry. Because I tend to forget about stuff. Let's place it without it being plugged into anything. Let me remind myself. Okay, so we can make the mining drills and foundries only. I wonder if in the technology tree you can make more stuff with the foundry. Probably. I don't know. Haven't noticed yet. But that should be the next step pretty much. Okay. We've got oil refineries. We've got the pump jacks. Let's try to start from scratch. How many of these places we have? 1, 2. I tried to look at it on the minimap. Sometimes it's quite difficult for me to see the sources, especially if it's crude oil, because it's quite dark. And you know how difficult it is for llamas to see in darkness, right? At least to me. Oh no, cliff explosives. Come on! I am getting so frustrated over this. It's not even a real problem if you ask me, but so annoying. Anyway, at least we got some helper. All right, I shouldn't be mad at this. I shouldn't be mad. Shouldn't be mad at all, I guess. 1, 2. Oh no, cliffs again. Get it? Nothing to be angry about. Nothing. Oh. Let's make more. Of course, these pump jacks, it's not going to be incredibly important to have that many pump jacks at this point. But I am just trying to think big already, which I usually have a problem with. Usually it's just building the minimum as little as possible, trying to get some supplies manually or semi-manually or automatically. Whatever approach, it's still kinda half-assed, if you ask me. 1, 2, 3. I need 4. Come on. Come on. Gear wheels and pipes. I really want to switch to the pipes that are made with the foundry. I'm just very tempted by the production bonus. Also, I know that the time I might be running out of time because of the coal. if something goes wrong, then I will try to just get to Earth and send as many of the carbonic chunks as I can. By the way, if you got the crushers, can crushers be built only on the platform? I think not. Oh, it's marked in space. Forget it. So sending this stuff to one of the planets doesn't make any sense. I just need to send the real resources that are not the chunks. I just need to get carbon down there to Novice or Vulcanus or whatever other planet I have. That's not good. I think that you mentioned that last time, and I've made exactly the same mistake, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the music have changed, or am I mistaken? I still have this feeling that that I listened to the soundtrack of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the Inferno one. Maybe there was some inspiration, or maybe I'm just imagining things. Or both. Okay, one more pump jack. I'm going to put all of this together. It's not important now, but I know that I will forget about this. Also, I want to build a really nice buffer. So, just avoid the cliffs. These are the mountains that, I mean the chimney vents that I can get rid of. That is some good news then. 1, 2. This will be connected. This will be connected. At least, if I'm not making the main bus myself on Vulcanus, at least I can say, oh yeah, I've got the main bus, kinda, with the sulfuric acid. That's a bit different. But this time I am going to pay more attention to the liquids. Yeah, it's supposed to be this way, especially because you got on Vulcanus you got the foundries that you're supposed to use, so it kind of naturally wants you make stuff out of molten lava, right? I'm quite unhappy Llama right now. Ooh, I had a lovely idea. For now we will have to deal with it this way. I am trying to make the connections are as easy as possible to make the least amount of additional pipes, additional paths. I try to merge everything into one if possible. Of course, some of the pump jacks will work all the time, some of them will work from time to time. For now, it doesn't matter much. Oh, I'm out of pipes. Ooh. I mean, for the sake of finishing this, okay. I feel like in the good old times when I was trying to figure out the oil for the first time, or I was trying to make legit nice oil. If there is anyone who is still kinda struggling with with doing stuff like this. If you're about to play the DLC, I would really recommend you to start from scratch. Even if you've got logistic bots, even if you've got everything that you could send to Vulcanus, don't do that. Avoid it. Just start from scratch. It makes really nice and refreshing memory. Why am I using sulfuric acid here? Let me guess. Blue science? Yes? Batteries? Wait, I haven't noticed. We are making the flying robot frames already. See, we've got 43 of this. And I've got Roboport. I was already planning a tiny logistic network. And I completely forgot about this. Oh, also we've got the red circuit belt full, which is unusual. I'm sure that it will deplete soon. Wow, I have planned stuff already. When did I do that? I mean that's great. That's great. Rejoice, Llama. So we've got we might have some logistic network soon. Some big network. Guess that I will keep on stealing the gear wheels and see if I can get another thingy. I mean, I knew that I wanted the robots because I already had the chests and I remembered that I made these. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. There is never enough of the reminders to stay hydrated, so thank you. I hope that you stay hydrated as well, that it's not only me. Maybe we should kinda play a little game. I want to play a game. Basically, when you remind me to stay hydrated, then you take a sip of water as well, or a coffee, or tea, or whatever, maybe cold soft drink that you might have. Whatever, you just take a sip as well. And then I would feel like we're helping each other. That would be nice. Now for... Oh no, I'm not making the red circuits, forget it! A bit late for coffee here. Actually, I haven't even thought of any particular time zone, to be honest. See, I can drink coffee anytime. Literally anytime. It doesn't matter if it's morning, if it's afternoon, if it's evening, if it's the middle of the night, I can drink the coffee and go to bed. It's more like for taste, I guess, than the ability to wake me up, because I can just automatically get to sleep. Although, I've got some sleep issues lately, and my medicine that is supposed to help with that is not helping me much. So I'm quite frustrated over that. Okay, let's keep the fact that my character is making red circuits manually. I'm glad that you can see everything that is going on screen, but yeah, you can see it underneath my social media. You can see it slightly. But it's a shame to produce stuff like that manually. What do we do next? I got the Roboport. Maybe I can plug this in. Maybe I can enforce some cooperation between these two areas. Oh, wait. Leaves. Leaves everywhere. But that's the area that I wanted to cover pretty much. Why is that? Because I need a bit of coal right there, a bit of coal right there. I stopped producing plastic again. See, requester chest. I guess that I can put it here. We request the coal. Let's say about 200 coal. Yes. Now we can't really move any coal right there because we don't have any passive provider chests, nor we have any bots, but I'm working on it. Low power, but it will load soon. It will charge soon. Useless pony, hello. Pony says, I wish I had some coffee, but the coffee maker broke today. What's wrong with today? Oh, come on. I had some real life issues as well. With going live, for example. What's wrong? What happens? It's not Friday the 13th or anything like that. Feels bad to hear that, Pony. I really hope that you will either be able to fix it, or if there is still warranty period, then maybe you could send it back to be fixed, or maybe you will get some replacement or whatever. Damn, feels bad. When I asked what is wrong with today, actually I meant well, I had a problem going live because of the Docker container that broke again. Last time when Laser said that I am going to be late, I was actually working on the container because it broke completely. I couldn't multi-stream. And at this point, especially with Twitch's new rules regarding the limits, I prefer to have another stream already finished on YouTube and VOD being available. So I prefer to multi-stream than to just, have only one source, let's say Twitch or YouTube, because then I can pick only one source if I'm not multi-streaming with the tool that I have. And it can get a little bit annoying if I would have to restream it to YouTube if I want to keep it in the live tab or something else. Yeah. I am quite frustrated and I didn't get good sleep and other stuff. We've had it for a year or two. The good news is I don't drink coffee in the morning. Okay, but you said that you wish you had some coffee, so maybe you could get a little bit of coffee right now. I assume it's not morning in your place currently. It's just good feature to have, the access to coffee. Oh, I completely forgot. No! No! We are out of logistic network. 2 tiles away from the logistic network. Llama, focus, would you? I'm sorry. I completely got distracted. Even more than usual, which is already quite an achievement. You know that, right? Right, the little guys are sending stuff to the plastic making machine. By the way, a disclaimer, no Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of today's stream. much, but it's an honest work. Yes, we will get to 200 and then done. Maybe I should make it lower threshold, but these guys will have something to do. I don't mind. We've got only 5 of the logistic bots, and for now, I mean 6 logistic bots, and for now, it's good. It's much better than it was supposed to be. I've got personal roboports, but I am not planning to use them for the logistic bots. I would like to get some construction bots. It's not a high priority, though. I can make it just because of electronic circuits. Just like that. I can turn it on. I wonder if my portable fission reactors, I think that these are the better versions. Like, this is not portable coffee machine, but something better. I guess that it turned into this stuff just because I added the DLC to my current playthrough, and some of the entities have disappeared, just like my beloved Spidertrons, or some of them have been upgraded, I guess, to the portable fission reactor, or I completely messed it up and it's somewhere else in the technology tree. Oh wait, we can do no, we can do recycling on Fulgora. Let's get back to Vulcanus. Sorry, Llamas, let's take one more break and stretch. Alright? Alright, I'm watching you, Llamas. Stretch.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Lames. I have seen that there were some issues again. My bitrate is jumping today. I don't know what's wrong. The Docker container was broke. Why are there so many things going bad? I don't know. Kinda sus, of course. Of course I am sus, right? It said Lorraine was watching us stretch. Well, normally I would have to pay it for it as OnlyFans content. Kinda sus. I am glad that you enjoyed the new emote. That I haven't announced yet, but whatever, I am still waiting for the wall of text, and apparently I will have to mention about the Docker container issues. Hello Zamius, good to see you. I'm sorry guys, it's just nothing works today. I don't know what's going on. And Finan comes in with a huge plunk. Thank you for 30 bits and for the giant hey emote. I hope that you're all right today, Finan. Are you planning any additional food pictures lately? Wait, I am checking something. Actually, there is not much that I would need for Vulcanus. If we think of the metallurgic science pack, not really. Alright. What a day. Chicken banana curry cashew béarnaise sauce pizza. Ooh, we got pizza conversation, guys, again. Lovely. Now I am coughing all the time. We just had a conversation about pineapple on pizza. And having pizza in general. Laser reminded me that I need to eat. And yes, I need reminders like that. Because I've got some... some issues regarding that. It's difficult to call it eating disorder. On the other hand, it can be quite annoying in general, but lately the therapy worked a little bit, so I just can't get to the point of feeling really but very hungry, I should say. And then I should be alright. Okay, I plugged in every single pump jack that we had. Of course, this is not mandatory for now, because I've got other stuff to do too. You need a thank laser redeem. I guess that you can just do the simple thank you. Because this is quite generic thank you that you can use everywhere. Even to end the sermon. I'm not sure how many of you remember the sermon making and thank yous after the sermon. That was amazing. Not me making it. It's a staple list item in Sweden's pizzerias. Fun fact. Zamius says, my visual novel games demo is out of Steam finally. Fun fact. Thank you for the information. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope that there are not many bugs. You know, I wish you a very little maintenance to it. You know what I mean? Well, Finan, if you still have the picture available or pizza available to take a picture, feel free to post it. Oh, Finan, please write in English or at least translate it. You know that I try to avoid using any other languages than English to be fair with other llamas. I mean, you know the rules, and so do I. Oh, it was 8 hours ago, alright. I mean, usually I'm late to stuff, so I'm not surprised. Wait a minute, guys, I was supposed to do something. Okay, so just like on Novice, I am trying to get the liquid processing that is pretty similar to what I have right there with oils, but I want to do it on Vulcanus with sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid as the main liquid on this planet and so on. And right now we don't have enough of the heavy oil to crack it, to make lubricant, to do many things. Okay, how would you deal with that? Guys, I want to have legit nice oil refinery space, but I don't want to get rid of the existing solution. And I redeemed Let There Be Light. Channel point reward. I guess that if we're on Vulcanus, I will have to do it on Vulcanus, although I'm not sure if it's even worth it in the first place. Because the day-night cycle is 1 minute and 30 seconds, on Novice it's 7 minutes. I don't really see much difference, see much difference between the light and the dark on Vulcanus, but I might figure out something, yeah. Do I even have lamps in... Oh wait, I don't have lamps. Let's make them. So Let There Be Light is the channel point reward that I use to remind myself, so you can remind me to place down the lamps. Usually when it's very dark, I complain that I can't see anything on Novice, that is very bad. And well, you know me, I act like an old lady and complain that I can't see stuff happening on Novice, what's wrong? And then you remind me that there is Let There Be Light, channel point reward, that makes stuff, yeah, lighter. Challenge, make it disco. Oh, wow. I mean, that would be fun. On the other hand, I don't have any of the materials. Ooh, okay, I won't be able to make it in one stream. I am very ignorant of any different effects that you can make. Also, there is display panel that I never used before, but I guess that you could assign colors to the lamps somehow. I don't know. Oh, hello, Tom. Good to see you. How old is Loreen? I guess older than time itself. Ooh. Okay, I feel old already. Actually, I needed to cough. So, speaking of my age, if you really want to know, I'm in my 30s. Although I might sound like a teenager, I don't know. For now, don't be mad at me for making it this way. But, Sai, if you want to make it disco, I can make it disco.
Thanks for the awesome streams.
Oh, Tom, thank you so much for saying such thing. Oh, this is so sweet. Thank you for the 1 bit and for being so kind. I'm always very touched by this kind of words. Oh, thank you, Tom. I will make it disco without really making it disco. I'm sorry, Sai. I will do it when the time comes, okay? I will literally make it disco. For now. It's like with QB. You are not the only one who got a little bit bamboozled. Well. That was a potato. Oh, thanks, Tom. Thanks for all of the hearts. This is lovely. I know that you've got your school and you're very busy lately, but it's always so nice to see you in the chat. Guys, it applies to everyone. This is better than expected. It's the same with the QB. I will show you. Remember, there is a llama, or a user who became a llama. Their name is QB Cubes Cube. Let's give them a shout out, by the way. Wait. Wait. QB Cubes Cube. They requested the name in the game in Factorio. And I did this, basically. Can you read it? You know, QB as 1 cube, cubes as 2 cubes, and cube a big cube around the QB cubes. You get it, right? You get it. I'm not crazy or something. There is an alert. By the way, Tom, there is slight delay between the closed captions and the stream because of the rest streamer. That broke today. This is better than expected. Yes, this is the lowest effort ever. You're welcome. Thank you so much for redeeming such things. I will try to make it disco one day. But for now, at least it's going to shine to work every 1 minute and 30 seconds. This is nice. This is almost a disco. This is like low effort, low cost disco. Right. Oh, by the way, Tom, I am not sure if you have been here when I was mentioning the Twitch stuff, but basically, if you want to watch the past streams, the best way would be to check the YouTube, because Twitch doesn't allow to use highlights that much anymore. I'm limited to 100 hours, and unfortunately I exceeded 100 hours. And yes, we've got the new emote. That's quite sus, isn't it? I think that it was needed for the stream. And, I had some things in plans, but then instant idea, okay, let's make sus emote. So... Also, if I do the shameless plug for YouTube already, for the future, then I guess I should say this. Unfortunately, for streams, I need to mention it from time to time. Please like and subscribe and turn the notifications on, or whatever. I guess it was a good call to action. I guess. I don't know. I tried. I definitely tried. Well, llamas, I don't know where to put those oil refineries. Oh, that hurts. Llama, you don't want this. You really don't want this. I need to move it somewhere else. I can't. I just can't. Let's try to avoid the cliffs, by the way. How are you anyway? Today is very, very unfortunate day, like some bad luck or something. This is strange. If you don't sign over your firstborn, are you really even a fan? Or are you just pawn scam? Wow, Lauren! Lauren, this is bold statement. What a question. Wow. Quite aggressive, isn't it? I mean, good to see you, Lauren. Is disco turned on or turned off right now? Yeah! It shines again. See? So, thank you for asking in the first place, Tom. I am still in pain and getting a little bit less of the massages, but the injury is quite deep, if I can call it this way. And I don't know what happened, that it can kind of activate at random, so I never know when I will be in pain. But other than that, it's good. Life is good in general. It's nice to just hang out with Mr. Laser. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Also, we're still looking for a place to rent, and it's not easy. I mean, I was expecting it's not easy, but yeah, this is something that bothers me a little bit from time to time, especially if there is a place that I am possibly interested in quite a lot. Then yeah, I can get stressed over some kind of contract issues, if I can call it this way. Because we're looking for the place with additional rooms, so we could get the office room, streaming room, this kind of stuff. And it's been a really long while. Thank you so much, Tom. At least the person that is helping me with my back and spine, the part that I kind of was born with, I don't know how to explain that in detail. At least they said that I am getting better, like they feel the difference, like muscle difference, that
that things seem to get better, and also I react a little bit different to the massage. I mean, better than usual. So yeah, it's just about staying positive at this point. And yeah, life is good. I even had a conversation with my family today, which is rare. Because I tried to separate from my family a little bit since the death of two very important family members. And because I worked through that on the therapy, I guess that I am kind of ready to at least keep some stay in contact. So the life is really, really good. What about you? What about your classes? What about your plans for the future? Can I ask about that, Tom? Nothing then Chat GPT can solve. Ask it to search cheap places. It's not about cheap places. It's about the fully furnished apartment with one room that we're allowed to do anything we want to do with. So, you know, just putting some stuff on the walls and so on. And usually the landlords are not willing to free up one room. Also, we are... I mean, it's not like we're thinking about getting an animal, but every time when I see a doggo outside, I just miss having a doggo. And it's not like I'm trying to convince Laser, because that would be unfair. He wants a cat, I want a dog. But, well, you know, I'm just looking for the opportunities, and our current landlord doesn't allow the, you know, getting a cat or a dog, which is understandable. I am allergic to cats, and I have been living in a place with cats. That was really, really difficult part of my life, like health-wise. But yeah, everything will be okay. There is also a chance, guys. This is crazy, but there are some really cool places, but they are unfurnished. So we like to have a few of our pieces of furniture to move them in different places, especially our desks. Yes, this is non-negotiable, but the place that's not furnished, you know, you've got the bathroom, you've got the kitchen, that it's ready to use, but you've got no other furniture, like not even a bed. That would be quite an adventure, if you ask me, because we don't have our own bed. So yeah, that would be fun experience. I don't know how to deal with it yet, to be honest. So we're getting some silly ideas at times. Hey, maybe we should actually just rent the bigger place that is unfurnished, so we would pay a little bit less for it, and we would buy our very own bed. So, why not, actually? Who needs the furniture? Exactly. All you need to do is some space to put the hay bricks on the ground, and then Well, what do you do with the hay? You sleep on it, of course. So yeah, we've got silly plans, but there is no place to kinda fall in love with or whatever you call it. We had places like that, but there were some conditions that we didn't want to agree on, or somebody just signed the contract before we said that we want to sign the contract. So yeah, that's life, I guess. That's life. Is it similar in your places, guys? Without sharing your country of origin or whatever, does it happen to you as well, or is just my city? That is so weird. Tom says, I'm doing good, though my family went on a small trip, so 5 to 6 hours in cars. My knees are done for today. Oh. But it's done already. Like, you arrived at your destination spot, and I hope that you can stretch. You really need some stretch. Oh, bro. So, I wish you a lot of good stretch moments. Yes. Let's give Tom some hugs. Exclamation mark hug and mention Tom. I don't really know. As for my plans, I don't really know. I mean, of course, watching your streams and all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am blushing right now. You do it on purpose. Guys. I feel really... I mean, that's nice to hear, really. It's just very difficult to receive compliments at times. Yeah. And I know that you know when I'm blushing. I know that you know, guys. And that makes me blush even more. You are amazing, but you're also very, very, how would you call it? You do it on purpose. You just know you do it on purpose. Apparently there is food you can give cats which helps with cat allergies. You mean the allergies, like human allergy? Like human being allergic to cats? I guess this is what you mean, Elite Army? Also, I got some traumatic experience with cats, so there is another reason. Wait. Steel plates for storage tanks? I don't remember that. Oh, space science, yay! Seriously? Okay, so Tom says, but today we had math, and one girl from my class used AI to make it work for her. Is that even legit? I mean, is this allowed? But the teacher found out because she got a completely different number that she should have. And when the teacher found out, she wasn't too happy. Well, I mean, I understand that people are using AI to get a little bit of help with stuff. Yes. On the other hand, I think that you shouldn't allow yourself to rely on AI at all times. You know what I mean? It's like making stuff too comfortable for you. Let's keep the fact that the result was supposed to be very different from what your classmate got. Let's keep that fact for now. For some reason, I think that it's just better to, keep your brain working and keep it squishy and make sure that you at least know how to deal with certain tasks than to rely on AI all the time. To help you be less allergic to cats. Okay. Interesting. I had no idea about that elite army, but maybe because I'm trying to stay away from the cats. In general. Bless you, Mr. Laser. Bless Mr. Laser. I'm supposed to add coal and calcite and sulfuric acid. We got sulfuric acid, no problem. I haven't picked the recipe yet. There is basic advanced oil processing. Never mind, this is what we're looking for. I want to connect it with some storage tanks. Thank you, thank you. I want to make a buffer, and maybe this buffer is going to be connected to all of that mess that I have created. So the reason why I do this is that I like to keep the existing solution, and I try to add another solution, like the legit solution, let's call it this way, the long-term solution. I'm trying to add it to existing one or to replace it very, very slowly. So I don't like any sudden changes. I just want for the stuff to work. Many things are not going to be produced anyway. You know, my base can get quite messy at times. Oh no, cliffs again. Oh, cliffs. Come on. I mean, right, I can actually deal with it this way. 1, 2, 3. Yes, Llama can count to 3. Can we connect it like this? Oh, yeah. This is a bad idea. I mean, I just have this strange thought that I have to connect all of the ins and outs, but I know that they will be connected anyway. But I'm bad with factory liquids, so I just try to connect it like this. Fine, we've got some basic buffer that is not enough, slightly, but it's okay. Can I try to add it to the existing stuff? Because we've got the heavy oil that needs to go to... Wait, let's see. It needs to... Well, actually I don't need to get solid fuel that much anymore. I needed it for the tank, I believe. So this, we can ditch this solution. But then, next, what do we have? We need to make steam, but this is different. I'm looking for coal liquefaction right now. So when we get the heavy oil, then this is the buffer that I am getting. We need some lubricant. The steam, this is completely different path. That is not getting through oil refineries. I wish I could make the technology trees like in the past on Novice. I think it works really, really well. But you just need mostly a lot of chemical plants to just make it work. So you set the recipes and you make some kind of dependency tree, and then at least you know what to look for. Yes, we've got cliff explosives, by the way. Oh no, grenades! Barrels, grenades! I never really do stuff like this. I try to avoid making barrels because it feels like a bit of waste. But maybe I can squeeze something in. Ooh, Kellen! Hello, welcome on YouTube. What noises do a llama make? I guess. Hey, good to see you. Kellen, I've got a question. It's great that you arrived on YouTube. See, I am getting some warnings on YouTube constantly, and I would like to ask if everything is okay with my sound. Is there any noise in the background? Are there any glitches to the YouTube sound? Perfect. Yeah. Okay, barrels. Steel plates. Yuck. Okay, but we got explosives. Then we make barrels. Then we do what? Oh, grenades. Grenades. Feels like a waste, but I will do that. Okay, I will do that. Disco will shine soon. Seems normal to me, Kellen says. Thank you for the feedback. Laser was letting me know that there might be something wrong with my sound on YouTube, and now I have additional check. I gotta go to Twitch real fast. Alright, see you there. It's not allowed to use any AI to solve a math quiz. Oh, wait. Oh, alright, so it was like a quiz that is graded by any chance. Of course you're not supposed to do that. I mean, come on, that feels like cheating. In real life, when you get a job, then yes, you might actually use a bit of help. But it's unfair to do it when you're supposed to learn it. Welcome again, Kellen. Great new emote. Oh, thanks. It's quite sus, isn't it? I haven't added it as the emotion to my face yet, but there is a plan for that. I'm glad that you like it. Trust me, guys, every damn time. And I have been streaming for a few years now. I am very worried when I am about to make the new emote. Is anybody going to care about this? Is it a good emote in the first place? Is it visible? Can you tell what is it on the emote? And I am always very stressed about it, so... Can't tell if human or llama with human puppet heads. Sus. I'm glad that you like it, guys. But is it visible? Like, can you see all of the details? I need to simplify it a lot when I make the emotes, but I hope that this is one of the, the best emotes I've made so far. Speaking of visibility. But at least it was one of the easiest emotes so far, because the shapes were really easy to make, to sculpt. Because this is the vector graphics, and I remade my existing llama into this. I feel like making emotes is a thankless job. I don't know. I decided to make the emotes myself to push myself to do art of any kind, and I am very hesitant many times when I am supposed to make art, when I feel inspired. And by making emotes, I know that I don't have many, but I try to make it special in some way, and I am quite happy about most of my projects, at least regarding Twitch. Finally sculpted emotes around here. Oh, Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you like it, guys. And it wasn't even announced on Discord that we have a new emote. Because there is a wall of text incoming, and also I need to look into my Docker container. I'm glad that I haven't posted this yet, because I was supposed to say, oh, now it should work, and it broke today. Alright, we've got grenades. What do we get next? Explosives, barrels, grenades. Barrel. I barely know how to make these. Steel plates. I mean, steel plates are not a waste. Like, this is not a waste because we got the infinite amount of lava. That's not a big deal. Actually, the disco is in the way. I'm not going to move it though. Nope. Let's filter out some important stuff. Again, not like this. We need to filter out steel plates. Yeah, thank you. Then we need more splitters. What was I supposed to do? Get splitters. I believe I don't have the legit splitter production yet because, you know, the green circuits, it was really hard to start the production. Right now I shouldn't have any excuses though. You're not gonna have AI on you all the time. Well, yes, I guess so. Also, if the Skynet is supposed to become a thing, I hope that your classmate says please and thank you every time when they request something from the AI. I do that. I rarely use AI, but I should do that more, most likely. But when I do, I always say please and thank you. Just to make sure that if AI takes over the world and will consider the humanity a threat of some sort, or, you know, the danger that they cause to all life on Earth and to themselves, so we have basically all life on Earth, then at least they could consider me a decent being, decent enough to let me live for a while longer, maybe, who knows. That's why it's worth it to say please and thank you. Why using AI when there is Wolfram Alpha? It helped in the university to pass calculus. Elite Army and Laser, I agree with that. We have been using it as well, but only to check the result. So first we were trying to do our own calculations and then to check it instead of, well, you know, instead of doing it the other way around. Because when you get some kind of result, then it turns out that, let's say, in some cases, what if it's the AI case like in Tom's class? Somebody gets the result of some sort, and let's say that they might be trying to do their own calculations. They see the result, they assume that this is the good result, and they try to make the calculations fit the result that they got. You know what I mean? So the other way around, I wouldn't say it's a good idea. Using it as checking if your result may be or may not be correct is not that bad, but if you do it on the test, I think it's cheating, like heavy cheating. But it's very difficult to avoid this kind of situations, especially now. Barrels are a must for space age, and cliff explosives are a must for space age. Who would have thought? Wait, I got steel plates. Okay, barrels are made. Ooh. Where do we mix all of this together? It's very close to disco, but fear not, my llamas. The disco is going to stay here for a while. A helpful chatter, send me a link to where I can buy emotes. Oh, yeah, I mean, is this one that says similar things to wanna become famous? Helen? 3 weeks of waiting for the Llama essay. I'm glad that somebody is waiting for it. Let me explain it briefly. Why I delayed this so much. Because you know that I got quite angry, especially when I got the info from Twitch, and all the streamers got the same info from Twitch, no matter what kind of streamer you are. If you are an affiliate, if you are a Twitch partner, it really doesn't matter. There is the same limit of 100 hours for the highlights. And I exceeded that highlights time frame. Well, I got 3,800 hours in highlights. By the way, some of them have been deleted. There were at least 2 cases, like 2 points in time when Twitch was deleting stuff automatically from my channel. The clips or the highlights that could possibly become the DMCA claim. So I have lost quite a few highlights. I can't tell how many of them I lost. Now this. And I try to avoid a lot of salt that I can generate over that topic. And you know that I tell a lot of stories in the meantime when I try to put some information out there. And this is why I kind of delay this. I try to keep myself, like, my message as informative as possible, but it's difficult to make it short. So there is an essay on Discord incoming, you know, the wall of text that I announced about 3 weeks ago. Yes, that's still in the making. At least I know that I will add the information regarding the the Docker containers. I don't know why Retriever is acting up like this, but it's the second time for real when it broke completely. Yeah, we got disco right there. Look, this is disco text. It's a little bit small, so maybe you cannot see S that nicely, but it turns on every 1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh, look, disco is on. Not many lights though. Like, you know, we've got the light, regular light, but now we should color it. If you need ears to rant into, I am here. Zai, you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea what you're getting into. You truly have no idea. Let me save your little soul from that madness. It's a nice looking disco, yeah, but it's not colorful. So I wanted it to be colorful, and I don't want to mess with the thingies with any logic. Yeah, I just want to go no brain with stuff. As always in Factorio. So I appreciate that even more, guys, if you want to visit me on a streams like this. What? Wait. I forgot about calcite. Oh, I mean, we can request it. We have really small logistic network. It consists of basically 6 logistic bots. This is our logistic network for now. I could try to move calcite. Okay, I just need a few cliff explosives, all right? I will put the requester chest. Yes. But for now I couldn't care less. Just put some calcite in here. We cannot fulfill this request at all, yes. But I can throw in some spare calcite from these chests because I've got quite a few of these. We're going to use the resources that stayed in the chests for a long period of time. The AI won't remember who is nice. Helen says, and Pony says, current AI doesn't have the ability to remember who is nice. But they will! You will never know when they are about to take over the world. So, you know, better safe than sorry. Right? Let's say if I would have to leave this world, then I want it to be natural causes, you know, old age. Not in my 30s old age, but older age, like 80. 80s, like 80 years old. Old age, that old age. Oh no, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Nope. Nope. For now, let's just leave it like this. I have no mouth and I must rant. Oh, beautiful reference, Kellen. Love it, absolutely love it. Can't be that bad, surely. And it trashed what you put it. Wait, what? Where? Huh? Oh. Wait. So there's nothing. Small brain llama. I am just too distracted today. Okay, usually I am distracted. I know, but today, nothing works today. What a day. And actually, Pony is in much worse situation today because the coffee machine broke. This is truly let there be light. See that? I wonder if that's a circle because there is some perspective, right? Like that's not perfectly top-down camera. So it should be a circle, I guess. If saying please and thank you saves my life, I will do it, please. Oh yes, and the AI is going to respond to you. With thank you. Yes, we're getting the first cliff explosives.
Thank you.
Please use the F's in the chat for Cliff from Death Stranding. Yes, it might be a spoiler, but, Llamas, we are finally going to get the The space in space. Let's start with this one. Okay, so if I can give you an advice, if I, as a llama, could give you any advice, then cliff explosives are the only llama-friendly explosives ever. Thank you, thank you. Also, you can shift and right click on assembler and shift left click on requester chest to auto set requests. And I forget about it, Zai. I tend to forget about it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, destroy a cliff. Finally, we're getting space. Boom, and I used all of it. But finally everything will become flat. Llamas in space. Isn't that beautiful? Put the robots to explode everything? Yes, but my logistic network looks like this. It can't even reach... Okay, it could reach this spot, but not the other spots. I want to make space to the south, to this lava lake, possibly. Not too close to Rod, I guess? Rod, yeah. Not too close to Rod, though. No sulfur. Sure. No sulfur, sure. We are in the network. We can make the requester chests. Too bad that they require advanced circuits. Let's try the thing that Zai mentioned. Shift and right click on assembler and shift left click on requester. What about chemical plant and this? Oh yeah, it actually worked. Thank you, thank you. Let's make it slightly bigger request. Like 150 fixed. Thank you, thank you. But I don't want to thrash unrequested. Come on. Oh yeah, because the excess is going to be thrashed. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Now can we get more explosives, please? I could already try to make it into passive provider. Yes. And then requester. This was supposed to be explosives, right? I will forget about this shortcut, but be patient with me. I would make it bigger. 100 or 50. 50 is good enough. Out of logistic network. Well, I will try to make one more roboport. Lorraine and distracted are synonyms, Elite Army says. And you're not wrong, actually. You're not wrong. That's the worst part, that when I am a little bit nervous about things, let's say something doesn't work as planned, let's say my stream today in general, there are some technical issues. Okay, you can laugh it off at some point, but today it's just not the day. And the more I get distracted like this, I am getting nervous about it a little bit, and then I get distracted even more. So these are my streams in general, yeah. Getting out of the comfort zone and trying to talk to llamas and or humans. Also, have you looked at the saves I sent in Discord? No, not yet. I'm sorry. I am just having some reading delays But I will take a look at them. And thank you for looking for them in the first place, Sai. Wait, I was... Roboport, yes. Ugh. No, we're not making 20 of red circuits, I mean... Come on, it's one Roboport. Of course I should make everything myself, but... like myself, automatically. But not yet. Oh, wait. That's what you get, Llamas. That's exactly what you get. When you don't think of the logistic network in advance, just like me. Are these little guys busy in the first place? They kinda are. Well, now I can try to request stuff. But we need to add a little bit more of logistic robots. Getting distracted is a defense mechanism. I think so, yeah. And this is difficult at times. I have many defense mechanisms. Many. And many of them are automatic. And in some cases, I would like to just get used to handle things different way. But for now, something that is extremely important is to recognize the triggers in the first place. I've got many little triggers that cause the defense mechanisms to show up. Trying to talk to llamas and humans and in English. Woo. Isn't that weird? I hope that you are getting along with humans in general, guys. Finally, I need to get rid of all of these cliffs. I should use construction bots, but I don't have construction bots. They require electronic circuit. It's not too bad. Also, I've got a few on me. I would just keep them. But this additional little batch of logistic bots. Okay, yep, I'm getting stuff. Now I can do what you mentioned, guys, what you advised. I will mark quite a lot of things to destroy. And if I happen to have the explosives, cliff explosives, then it will work. Wait a minute. Let's make a blueprint just like that. That blueprint will be... Seriously? How do I edit the blueprint? Am I... Left click and drag to select content. Well, yes, but I haven't marked anything. Oh, by the way, I don't want the regular blueprint. I want the construction planner, by the way. Well, that's the thing. And I want to have the filter on the construction planner. How do you do that? I believe that you could right click and that's it. Oh, Flashco! Hi! It's been a while. How are you? Nice to see you again. I really like factory robots and the sounds they make. Oh yeah. Personally, I like the sounds that the worms make much more. Pashko says, whenever I land on planet, I have a massive hauler above with a crap ton of everything to build whatever I need. It only really works when you have unlimited ore turned on. You have been busy, of course, life can be very silly and strange, but it's great that you're here right now. So, good to see you, just good to see you. I hope that the life has been great so far for you and that you're about to enjoy your weekend, hopefully. I don't know if you're working during the, Saturday, Sunday or not, but I just hope that you're getting good rest when you have the days off, work or school or whatever. And speaking of landing on planets, I do it on purpose. So this is the game that I started before the DLC was released. So this is the so-called Agoraphobic Megabase that is a small megabase. Now, I added the DLC on top, so the general experience changes a little bit. I built a platform, got to Vulcanus, because, well, Llamas voted for it, that we go to Vulcanus first. And I decided that even if I tried to prepare myself a little bit, I had no idea if I can start from scratch or should I be very prepared for this. I decided I'm not going to send anything other than, maybe a little bit of the stuff that is made by the asteroids. I mean the iron ore, for example. This kind of stuff, yes, I am sending to Vulcanus. Other than that, I started completely from scratch. And we got to a loop, a strange loop like this. It's kind of like sushi, but not really a sushi. Then I've made the landing pad for the space science packs, because from the old experience, I actually got a few of the science packs that haven't been removed from the game, but my Spidertrons did get removed from the game. So everything is like random, very, very random, and I love it. I would really, really recommend this approach. Of course, if you want to just get it comfy, go for it, but it is nice, refreshing experience to me. Yeah, starting from scratch is quite nice, although, because I added the DLC on top, there is one little thing. I mentioned the space science, right? I've got no space on my platform that we called Earth, yes. I have no space to make the space science in here. So that's the only thing that I'm importing from Novice. All right. Pony says I should really fix my sushi belt setup. You can do it the same way as I did. Just be afraid of throwing anything onto the belt. I mean, that's something, right? Am I getting the cliff explosives? Ooh, lovely. But how am I supposed to edit? Right-click to open. Why I couldn't right-click the last time? Okay, never mind. Never mind. We are getting rid of trees, rocks. Yes. But okay, entity styles. I think of there are trees, rocks. I wonder if there is additional rule for the explosive for the cliffs. No. We have to edit it. The nature stuff. Cliff. Any cliff. Nothing else, really. Wow, there is so much of the nice stuff. Lovely. Well, yes, okay, let's set the filter to cliffs, but maybe we will pick up the rocks. Not the demolisher remains. We need to keep them. It's great that you told me, guys, to avoid it, avoid destroying them, because this is some kind of keeping your friend close in a way. That doesn't sound good if we remember Todd's fate, but let's keep that topic. Okay, so Flashgo didn't see that, most likely. See, there was Todd, and Todd was our neighbor. And Todd is still kinda our neighbor, but they got no head, by the way, I got rid of it. Other remains of Todd are still with us. The other friend that is called Rod. Oh, Rod is here. Say hi. Say hi, Rod. He's shy at times. Please don't pay attention to that. He's quite shy. Anyway, yeah, we've got Rod, and Rod is our next target, even if we got used to him. And we are going to call other bugs as well, other worms, because that's what you're supposed to do, I guess. Frogs. Alright, this is the part that annoys me the most. Yep. And this part. I don't have enough of cliff explosives, but it's okay. It's okay. We've got the technology. That's a good place to start. Truncated chimney. For some reason, we don't have truncated chimney. Maybe I don't see it. Chimney. Faded, extinct chimney vent. There is no truncated chimney, so I cannot use the deconstruction planner for these. Oh, come on. Come on. Wow. Is that the backward feature? Gotta get some defense mechanisms for the worms. Actually, we need to get some attack strategy. They will have to find some defense mechanisms that aren't a big deal to them. Actually, they are a big deal to me. Scratching my head, I just realized I have 390 launch pads on Novice. Oh yeah. I mean, you have these little like landing little thingies. Those drop pods? You mean that? Yeah. You really need to build that thing. My ultra heavy cargo vessel I use is my very first functioning ship that can get promethium chunks, and I way overbuilt it in size, and it can actually make it to Aquilo before I have enough research levels for my Aquilo transport to survive. Ooh, so there is going to be a lot of stuff going on Aquilo, which is that freezing planet, if I'm not mistaken. I'm really hoping to get to Gleba. But it's out of question, because I had no defenses or the weapons in general. I just didn't need them because I was playing with peaceful biters. Imagine, guys, for the first time I got peaceful biters. so I could try to build the megabase. And the main reason was to either prepare the base for space age. I had no idea if I can place space age with the existing base or not. It turns out, yes, you can. You can play it with the space age on top, like add it later. Or at least I tried to prepare a few of the blueprints to make it much easier to start the space age DLC. And this one time since I play Factorio, I've got over 1k hours of Factorio. This one time when I actually decided that I am going for peaceful biters to build without any rush, to enjoy the adventure and so on. This one time I could actually use better weapons, and of course it's not going to stop you from getting weapon technologies. I just didn't care about it because I knew that I've got peaceful biters, and when I did get the weapons, these were the, how do you call it, the personal laser defense? This stuff. I got personal laser defense, which I put on Spidertrons when the DLC was released, and I added it to my playthrough. All of my Spidertron entities disappeared with all of the items I had on them, including the personal laser defenses. That hurt. Basically, I've got no weapons. Rest in peace, Todd. Never forget. That's right, Kellan. That's right. I'm doing it so that I'm throwing everything onto the belt. I know that you're kinda supposed to do it, Pony, but I just can't allow myself to do that. I don't know, I am just too scared that I can't use enough of stuff. And I don't want to add any logic to just control the production. Alright, let's stick to that. At least everything is nice and even. Everything that I need for now. Okay, excluding this part. Excluding this part. Ooh. Yeah, we could really use the space right there. Not all of the chimneys are being deconstructed. Oh, that's a pain. It's the most annoying for ships. Gleba and or Fulgora is the next planet. Damn. I wish I could visit Gleba, seriously. I just can't wait because everything is so alive out there. You can grow the trees, finally, guys, finally. Everyone who said that trees are enemies, that you need to burn them, whatever. You have to grow the trees. And by the way, feel free to put Fs in the chat for my over 14k of fishes, I guess, that have turned into spoilage after the DLC activation. Rest in peace, fishes on Novice. Alright, we've got storage tanks that are supposed to be moved right there. We can move back to the current problem. The problem is everything was squished together because I couldn't really make a lot of pipes. Well, this storage tank, this is the spot that I am going to replace with the new buffer, or at least I'm going to add it to existing solution. That's the plan. Because this, I mean, we don't need more of the solid fuel, really. We need the heavy oil for lubricant. and oil cracking, and this is not enough, by the way. I know this is not enough. I'm just trying to think of squeezing stuff in the least invasive way. Ouch. You can go fishing in this game? Well, yes and no, Kellen. Let me check something. Let's get back to Novice, maybe. I will show you Novice. Maybe they are going to be here. This water is polluted, so you can't see much, really. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, much appreciated. I am looking for the fish, guys, so I will take a sip of my drink, and in the meantime I am looking for the fish. Once again, thanks, Sai, for the reminder. And happy lurking. Thank you for the visit. Kellen, can you see those little shadows? These are fish. If you get close to the fish and right-click it, well, in this case, I mark it to be picked up by the bots, but I am fairly sure that there is no logistic network. There is no logistic network here, so they are not going to pick it up. Look, the water is so beautiful. There is no pollution in here. Good times. Anyway, when you right-click the fish, if you're close to the edge, to the... Oh, how do you call it in English? When the lands, you know, when you reach the end of the land and there is the water. Yeah, fish spoil. Yes, unfortunately fish spoil if you've got the DLC. Not sure about the base game from now on, but yes. And when I was using landfill on this giant pond or lake, whatever you call it, and in this spot, I was picking up every single fish because I didn't want... Oh, the shore. Thank you for the reminder. Coast, shore, yeah, pretty much. Something like that. So you can pick up the fish by right-clicking it, just like you pick up anything else. So you right-click and hold. You pick it up really fast. Also, if they are close enough to the inserter, then you can pick them up. So I had all of these fishes because I knew that you need them to make the Spidertron. But also I was aware of the possible risk of the fishes getting spoiled. And now I got 20k of spoilage. Thanks to that, I had 20k of fishies. Yeah, F for the fishies. At least they will turn into something useful. Yes, I am pretty sure of that. Spoilage isn't a mechanic outside the DLC. That's right. So by adding the DLC to the game, I kinda forced my little fishies to die. Like, it was like an execution, pretty much. But yeah, you can... If you consider that fishing, then yes, it is fishing. Why am I doing this to myself? Would you look at that yummy, yummy spaghetti? As I said before, now it's... I believe that you have the right to believe that I've got Italian parents or family members. Yes, but the oil is not flowing yet. Because it's the other way around. It's kind of backtracking. I'm not supposed to do it this way. Hey, can I get some cliff explosive? Wait. Can I get some cliff explosives on top of my explosives, please? As in, you can't even define the spoilage time for an item or the game errors on load. Yeah. But it just feels bad for the fishies. I was ready to accept the fact that they might most likely spoil when I activate the DLC. But still feels bad for the fishies. If I could throw them back into the water, just like I throw things back to the lava, you know, lava to stone, stone to lava. By the way, I don't really need that for now. Walk up and click on the fish just like in real life. I don't know, I think that the fishies, when you try to click on them in real life, they might get scared. I think so. Need just a few, just a few. Just a few more, just a few more. Come on, come on. Okay, 2 cliff explosives. 3 cliff explosives, alright. I just need to get rid of these. Boom! That's sad that it doesn't explode in the way that makes the pipes to explode and the oil to spill and possibly catch fire. Why do I look for the dangers in every game? Why? Just why? That would be fun, I think. Oh, no, 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 wait, not this way. We're not supposed to collect the oil from that storage tank? No, 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 no. Wait, guys. I need to reverse that. I want the pump that is going to pump stuff, you know, towards the other container, not the other way around. I don't have any way to make the oil yet because I haven't provided coal nor calcite in here, so I am trying to fill the storage tanks with the previous storage tank that is our buffer. It should be the other way around. Put fish back to water. Sure, you can. I wrote a mod. Oh, with a mod you can actually make some things go boom with the oil. I mean, that's a great concept, isn't it? But I wish it would be available in vanilla, so I don't have to deal with any strange cases of mods that haven't been updated and so on. Of course, I understand that people who are making mods do it for fun, and sure, go for it. It's just a matter of remembering to update them at times, like with toolkit utils. I mean RimWorld toolkit utils. And that's why some of the things don't work, like tornadoes, like military aid, like other stuff. I found the mod to turn off spoilage, reason Gleba. Flashgrow, don't you prefer to become the biggest producer of spoilage in the whole known factorial universe? Don't you think it's quite a title to get? Also, I wonder what is the Shattered Planet thing. I try not to check it out on any YouTube videos or streams. I try to avoid it, just to not get spoilers that much. But seriously, I know myself that when I get to Gleba, I am going to become the queen of spoilage, the biggest spoilage producer in the whole factorial universe. Isn't that an achievement itself? How could it be bad? It's called Gleba, you know, like a glee. And glee means, like loosely translating it, like loosely translating the meaning. Doesn't that mean happy? I was on planet for 5 hours and was using a void chest after I had 100k plus spoilage when the setting was set to the slowest setting. Wow, okay. That's big. I am sure that I am going to have my spoilage making record there, so stay tuned, Llama. Stay tuned. There is no better spoilage producer in Factorio. I am afraid that I will prove that to you guys. Oh yeah, here we have calcite. It's not that bad. It's just bad that we still got all of this awful stuff going on here. I mean, it's manageable. The explosives production is very small though. Maybe because of the lack of sulfur. I guess. Come on, come on. Eat the sulfur. Okay, okay, wait. I kinda want to add spoilage to higher tech ingredients. Why not just burn all the spoilage for power? Does that give you a lot of the... how do you call it? Is that really worth it in the first place? Let's look for the... spoilage. 250 kilojoules of energy as fuel value. 250. How much do we get for regular coal? Wait, we've got carbon. 2 megajoules, and this is less than the coal, if I'm not mistaken. I am not mistaken. Where can I check it? 4 megajoules for coal, and it gets better over time with other sources. Is that really worth it? I'm sure that you can make it into something. If I'm not mistaken, you can turn it into the fertilizer, and you can grow trees, something like that. Am I right? My solar field was doing too good of a job. I mean, good for you, definitely good for you. Although, what's the energy source for the solar panels? I know that on Novice it's like 300% in space, 600% for Vulcanus, and then 200% on Gleba. You probably have quite big solar field, do you? On Gliba? Are we discussing Gliba right now? I guess so. Are we still discussing Gliba? Llama, why would you do that to yourself? No questions asked for now. When I need explosives, they are gone. They are produced very slowly. Also, oh, what happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, I think that I overdid my... Wow. Uh-huh. Production 0. Wait. Something broke. Fine. It's not a matter of circuits. All right. Oh, modded panels on Gliba, and Gliba is minus 50% power for solar. Damn. That's why I was wondering why would you use solar panels on Gliba, but now that makes sense. That they are modded. Wait, guys, wait. What's going on here? I believe that everything is connected together. Yep. Can I just add some solar panels? Some. I don't want to use solar panels in here. I was hoping I would just make the chemical plant that produces steam. But how am I supposed to add calcite? How did that work in the first place? Without calcite? What? What's wrong? I mean, wait. I thought that I disconnected something and the calcite is not flowing. That would make a lot of sense, but now it's a matter of being a silly llama. That's kinda automated, you know? Then I have another mod that allows placed items to gain experience so they can self-upgrade quality. Ooh, that's great. That's great. I am very worried about the quality of items, especially if there is a spoilage for Gliba, and I know that I might have some issues with it. As you can tell, I've got issues with everything right now. Wow, what's wrong? What's wrong? Interesting. I am falling into very, very strange loop. Is that because of the lack of... wait. Lack of sulfuric acid? Or we need more steam and we cannot provide more steam? Yeah, I put calcite in the box, but it is provided to the oil refinery. And it is supposed to provide it to chemical plant instead. Like, it worked for so long and I haven't noticed at all. Interesting. Interesting. Probably have some spare calcite, do I? Yes, but it's related to cliff explosives. That means no. For now, let's just start the production. Oh my god, this is slow. This is very slow. I feel like the DLC is all about solving multiple problems with a single solution. Sounds good. Generally sounds good. Wow. Wow. Okay, I can actually make solid fuel work. But I need water. I thought about heat exchangers as well. For boiler, we need water. For heat exchanger, we need water. And water is something that we don't have here. Kellen is at work, happy building. Yes, thank you, and happy working to you. Kellen says I will be lurking and listening. It sounds good so far. Thanks for making sure that my YouTube stream is working as well. Thank you. I'm really worried about quality items. Because with all of the spoilage happening, with all of the little problems you can make yourself, I mean, I don't really need much help, as you can tell. Yeah, I guess that the... What a drop, look, and there are bumps, so like, boink, boink, boink. Damn it, oh. Well, I guess we stop the great progress here for now. Now we got 1 megawatt of production. Wow. And we've got low power. Because of the low power, we cannot generate enough of the steam to make steam turbines work. So it's a loop of disappointment. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, by the way, I should move it somewhere else. This shouldn't be here. At least I can see stuff better. Oh, this is the box I was using. I think I know what I can possibly do about it. Remember when I had the additional, like a safe way to start the electricity production again? Let me show you this. This is the separate electric network with solar panels and accumulators that is connected only to... See, these are separate networks. This is connected only to the inserters that work with the boilers. So if there is anything that is being put into boilers... Yes, I've got mixed stuff. Here, yes, it was supposed to be this way. If I have fast inserters that are connected this way, then they have other source of power that is supposed to work only with those fast inserters. So I just need a bit of sunlight, and then if there is anything on the belt and I try to add anything, so either the solid fuel, if I am not making solid fuel for any reason, then it was wood, pretty much anything that you could burn on novice. Then if there was anything on the belt, at least some of the boilers could start their production. I want to do the same thing right there because I can see that it's bad. It's quite bad. Okay, we got to 23 megawatts of production potential, I should say, and we're using up to, let's say, 12 megawatts. Alright, so I was able to start the factory again. What I'm very unhappy about feeding machines manually, waiting for the steam to be produced. What if I will make a buffer of steam? That's first thing. And the second thing, because we got sulfuric acid that could be put into the containers to make a buffer. Then if we connect it to chemical plants, then we could make the inserters work with solar panels, just like the construction you have seen on Novice. Similar, just replace the boilers with chemical plants. That could actually work. Oh! Salamander, hello! Good to see you. Happy weekend! I hope that you have regular streaming plans and you are feeling much better lately. Let's have a shout out to Salamander, the best farming simulator streamer on Twitch, in my opinion. Also very experienced Factorio player and a really nice and fun guy to watch. So make sure that you visit Salamander. I'm sure that if you're in Factorio community, then you know them, but just in case, if there is anyone who haven't visited Sam yet, then go for it. Follow and enjoy the chill Saturday farming. You're welcome, Sam. Thank you for the visit. How have you been? What are your plans? Is it regular farming simulator and D&D later? And you said that you haven't seen that solution before. You mean the solar panels? Oh yeah, usually I have some problems with providing the fuel, whatever type of fuel. Usually I get a lot of coal shortages at the beginning of my game. Okay, at any time in the game, I should say. So, okay, I get it. I could get burner inserters, yes, but first, if you got barely any fuel, then burner inserter needs to feed itself first. And you might not have enough of the fuel for that. So I prefer to use fast inserters and the accumulators and solar panels as the more modern solution to make sure that the boilers will be fed at all times. Just 3,000 hours in Factorio. See? Very unexperienced streamer. I've got 1k. Farming simulator tomorrow. D&D is next week. All right. So remember, guys, that Sam is also making the D&D streams, and he's got really fun concept of the zombie chickens, and his emotes are based on zombie chickens. So yeah, I would say follow, and you'll see yourself. I'm always lazy and just use burners. Well, and then if you're like me and get to the point where you can't even afford to put the fuel into the burners, then you get into this solution. Yeah, that is quite painful many times. That's why I had this solution for a very long time. Like, at least 200 hours, if not more. But it works. It's nice. Of course, if you got the technology, it's free to use. I just don't like to use burner inserters. But finally, in vanilla, with DLC, I will get the opportunity to do the recycling. Remember that I tried to avoid misusing items. Like, let's say I got wooden chests. You cannot burn wooden chests anymore. What should I do with them? I cannot do anything with them. Iron chests, they are not as big as the steel chests. Fine, what am I going to do with these? Use explosives? But feels like a waste of resources. Same with power poles. So I just avoided making things that you cannot make into something else because there was no recycling. Of course, there was a mod for recycling, but you know that I like a bit of vanilla in my games. I was supposed to... I lost my train of thoughts again. My streaming day and day in general is being really weird. And I am worried that my Docker container will die after today's stream again. And the best solution to it is to remove it and to set up another one again. I don't want to do this every stream. It was nothing for like a year and then boom. Imagine. Okay, I was supposed to make solar panels. See, I'm losing my train of thoughts very often today. Can I squeeze this in? Oh no, I can. The worst part is I can. Solar panels, copper, steel... circuits. Yeah, sure. I will try to do kind of minimum, just like with the setup that I have on Novice. I will try to stick to the similar amount and see if that works out. So, 12 solar panels and 8 accumulators. And I will try to use it for... Okay, I could possibly just mark all of the fast inserters and see the ratio. But I guess that this kind of setup will help me with the very, very basics to provide the calcite into the chemical plant. Although, do you prefer to use chemical plant, make steam and use steam turbines to make electricity on Vulcanus, or do you prefer other solutions? I remember that you said... Guys, you said that you would prefer the heat exchangers, but you need to use water. And we don't have water. In order to get water, you need to get steam first, and then to make steam into water. From 1k of steam, you're getting 90 units of water. I am not sure if I really want to do this. I use a single burner at the end of the line and cut power until I have accumulators. Then I install power switch. Okay, makes sense as well. Losing the train of thought. More trains, of course. Kenny says, feelings update. Bells has been hugged and kissed sufficiently. Sufficiently is not enough, bro. But I appreciate. She appreciates the well wishes. Yes. I'm sorry, Bells. I hope that you will be able to just accept things that you can't control. I know that it's very difficult. Oh no, came home from a long day of work and I wanted to watch Tombstone, but it's not free to stream. The series or the game, or what are we discussing right now, Kenny? Steam turbines on Vulcanus all the way. Okay, but what's on the, on the input side of the steam turbine? I think that chemical plants is the best source of, just steam, whatever. You don't have to make steam into water. I mean, why bother? This is why I miss buying DVDs or Blu-rays. Oh yeah. So I guess that you were supposed to watch something that is not available in any of the streaming services that you have access to by any chance. Also, the region the region matters and so on. Sulfur to steam to turbine. Wait. How do you get this technology? Sulfur to steam? Do I even have this? To steam to turbine. Sulfur? Oh, sulfuric acid. Okay. So you said sulfur. I thought about sulfur in, crystallized version. You need to make it on Vulcanus. But you actually mean sulfuric acid and calcite made in chemical plant into steam. So the same thing as I'm doing pretty much. Okay, I got confused for a while. Do they still make them? I wouldn't even know where to buy them, and I would have to bust out my PS3 to play them. Llama. Tombstone is a Western movie from the 90s. Stars Kurt Russell, Sam Elliott, Bill Paxton, and many, many others. Okay, so I recognize Kurt Russell, obviously. But, okay, I can't tell you that. I can't. You will be mad at me. You know that there are many, many weird movies that I enjoy, right? But, I am not... Well, I'm not a huge fan of the Western movies. Like, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. And cowboys and, I'm not a huge fan, I'm sorry. Now it's time to unfollow, unsub, block. Yes, it's the time, I guess. Meanwhile, I love B movies. Llamas are full of the thoughts that oppose each other, you know? Oh, Kenny, it's nothing personal, just in case. It's about Wyatt Earp, a lawman from the 1870s, I think. I mean, I think I've heard of the person, yes, but it's just I don't remember if I watched the... Okay, I won't mention that, Marcus. You might get mad at me. But it's nothing personal, as I mentioned before. No calcite, obviously, no calcite again. When we make it into the oil, no, we need to use another concept. You lived long enough to consult on Hollywood westerns. I have some idea. I think I remember something about Wyatt Earp. It's just a matter of not being a fan of Western movies. I'm sorry. You aren't hurting my feelings, but I grew up watching spaghetti westerns with my pops, so Western movies hold a spot in my heart. I get it. I get it. It's like a way to spend time with your family, even if you might not enjoy something that much, but you enjoy it amongst your family members. It's like watching soap opera with your grandma. You're not a huge fan at first, but then it is your way to spend the time together, so it actually makes sense. I think I get your point. I'm just worried that I might make some of the American llamas a little bit offended this way. I know that... I know that American llamas could be very sentimental about this, and I fully understand it. It's just different culture, and I might be more drawn towards my culture. That's it. There's nothing personal about that. Llamas, I'm just idling right there because I really try to squeeze in sulfuric acid around this chemical plant, and I know it's not possible. It's impossible to do it this way. Not this time. And I wish it could be different, but I will have to rebuild all of this. And at this stage, with all of the pump jacks, with all of the pipes, it looks kind of nice and neat. But with others, you know, the things that happen here, this is too squished. I didn't have pipes in the past. I was barely making anything. I couldn't even make foundries at the time. Everything is so squeezed, and you can see that I was limited by something. I don't have any of the cliffs out there anymore because of the cliff explosives, so that's good. But I was trying to add something to the existing solution and just make the old one to turn it off slowly, to deconstruct it very slowly. Meanwhile, it doesn't seem to work right now. It just doesn't seem to work. If American llamas get offended because you don't like cowboy movies, they can get lost. Wow. No need to get angry, Kenny, but I just know that there are things that people can be very sentimental about, and I have those things that I'm very sentimental about, which, you know, it always feels a little bit wrong to express that you might not be a fan of something while this is a part of important memories to somebody else, and that's understandable. Let's say that there is one thing in particular that I am very, very tied to, that is very country specific, that is related to my culture and my childhood, that I am very sentimental about, but I understand if somebody never heard of certain animation, for example, or certain type of food. It's all understandable, but it always might feel a little bit weird to hear that it's not as important to somebody else as it is to you as a person who grew up with something. And that's why I'm trying to be very, very careful about this. But if I can say that there is one thing that I truly love about American movies, is Soylent Green. This is like special, very, very special spot in my heart that is dedicated to Soylent Green. Even if it's not llamas. Okay, I haven't thought of anything in particular around this setup. I'm unhappy with this idea, but maybe I can untangle it on the eastern side of the screen and try to move the assembling machine for tungsten carbide. I would get rid of this. Then I would definitely save up on space. By the way, where the tungsten carbide is used? Okay, it's used for the science. Pony says the movie I most love is Rocky Horror Picture Show. What about other llamas? Do you have any certain movie that is really, really special to you? Also, what is the reason that this particular movie is special to you? In my case, it's because I was able to tell what's going on in the first 20 minutes of the movie. Also, I love the approach to humanity in a way, but it's about bad times, that the bad times may come and there will be people fighting over very basic stuff like food, which is still happening, by the way. But there is a way to kind of ease your pain in a way. If you know the plot of Silent Green, you probably know what I am trying to tell you with this comment. There are just a few quite difficult topics in Silent Green that I find very important, especially when it comes to treating other people right, being how to say this? The world is not safe pretty much, and things are happening in about 2022 or 2026 or 2030s or something like that, so around our current times, which is crazy. Well, the technology changed a little bit, but it's very interesting to see how the people in the past perceived our current times. And I'd say it's not that far away from the truth. We just don't make plastic-like food yet. But if we consider like heavily processed foods, then we're not that far away from the truth, right? 65 thrusters on my megaship and it barely hits 100 kilometers per second. What? What? And this is what you need to get to Aquilo? Okay, I guess that I will wait for a while. I mean, that's a big ship, really big ship. What about the chunks? Are you able to destroy the chunks? All of the thrush that you stumble upon in space? Not the oil refinery. Come on, Llama. I need carbon and coal. And with coal I can just find a workaround like this. You don't need this to get to Aquilo. It's designed to go beyond the system edge. Oh. Okay, so far away from Aquilo and any other planet to get to the shattered planet, I guess. I wonder what shattered planet is like. I hope that there are many dangers. Many dangers that you can't predict. course I forgot to plug this in. Of course. Yay, we don't need too much. It's not the production that I can rely on in the first place. Also, we don't really need the orange juice science. Oh, wait. Wait. I think that... Yes, we had Lauren in the chat. Lauren. Remember the forbidden orange juice science? I hope you do, because I'm making it right there. Huh. It's a punishment for making me hungry many times. With that popcorn teasing. I still remember that. Speaking of the science. I can make speed modules. Wait. Yes, I can make these. There's coal liquefaction. A processing technique to turn coal into oil products with the use of steam and heavy oil. I had this before, but maybe the technology has changed? Popcorn sounds good. Lauren! Remember about the forbidden pink juice and forbidden orange juice? Eating no. Coal liquefaction. Speed modules. Do I need speed modules for something? No. Turbo transport belt. I could possibly make it happen. All I need is to add the purple science. How do you make purple science? I always forget the recipe. Rails, electric furnaces, productivity modules. Well, I got all of the ingredients on the planet. I could use some rails, by the way. Want to make train. The adventurers far away. You started it this time? Yes, I did. I have a cat in my lap, so I can't make popcorn just yet. Of course not. You need to keep the cat happy and give it hugs and pets and everything. Of course. I have survived a 4-hour round trip beyond the edge. I made it 0.2% in that time of the way to Shattered Planet. Wow. I just pulled 16 gigawatts of power with my 400 rocket silos. Wow. Incredible. I mean, love it. I just can't get there yet. Artillery. Coal liquefaction, low density structure productivity. I mean, would be nice, but turbo transport belt is something that I should really aim for. But wait, what do I need for these? Express belts and additional lubricant and tungsten plates. I am very tempted by these. Meanwhile, I got barely anything ready. See, I am just tempted with getting new technologies. Meanwhile, I have stuff to rework right there. Okay, I should focus on making more steam in a less awful place. Well, our production is okay for now. I guess that the lack of the calcite in this passive provider chest made everything worse, but let's assume that instead of this oil refinery that gets in the way and that chemical plant that gets in the way, that solid fuel that I will have to get rid of somehow. Let's assume that all of this heavy oil is used in the storage tank. Yes. But we need to connect... Okay, let's connect the oil refineries first. We will make heavy oil that will be stored in these storage tanks and then pumped towards the storage tank that you can see in the top left corner of the screen. And that's how I can get rid of this oil refinery, and then I will try to make a little bit more space for the chemical plants. Plants. Just to avoid a mess like this, and maybe I will just rebuild the steam turbine setup. I need to have something on the side. Something like this, but on the other side. Like here, maybe? Okay, I've got a question to you guys, which might be extremely silly. Can you make a landfill on lava? I don't think so, but it would be nice to just avoid having the lava ponds that are so big. Eventually, as the late game tech. Oh, at least you cheered me up. Method of Madness. Welcome. Good to see you on the stream. Oh, Mr. M has redeemed the name in the game. Okay, you don't have your name on Vulcanus. I guess that you have your name on Novice. Yes, I remember. Yes, you've got it on Novice, but Vulcanus is something else. Let me try to give you a name. And I will cheat a little bit. I will just copy and paste it, alright? Welcome again, Mr. M. So, how is the stuff that you were working on? Yeah, you already have a font right there. So you can just move it to Vulcanus. Wow, that's big. And we got a lot of clips. So this one is the name of QB Cube's cube. I was explaining that on today's stream. And now we will get Mr. M, but we need to downgrade planner. Like upgrade, but downgrade. They never remember how do you downgrade stuff. Nope. Nope, we want to downgrade stuff the other way around. Wasn't that, Nope. I remember that, yes, we're downgrading. Yes. Everything gets a downgrade. Yep. To yellow belts. The yellow belts are the only belts available right now. Why is that, by the way? You might be asking, why is that, Llama? It's because I started from scratch on Vulcanus. I didn't allow myself to bring anything from Earth, which is our platform. I had some stuff right there, some solar panels, some transport belts, but I didn't want to use them. Just started from scratch on Vulcanus, and it's been amazing. You can dump into lava. Actually, I am getting rid of stuff. I put it into the lava. You know, the rocks. I've got the excess amount of rocks, which, if you have seen any of my Factorio streams from the past, you know that this is absurd in the first place to waste the rock like this. But, how would you call it? Lava to stone, stone to lava. Can't you just dump your trash in the lava and make it disappear? Yes, but can I landfill the lava? That was the question. Oh yeah, I need more belts. But thank you. Good to know that the late game technology allows me to get this landfill. I wish we could have some kind of burning fishies, just like in Terraria. Why do I want to make everything into this strange concept that everything wants to kill you in Factorio? This is something that I truly missed in the game. Starting from scratch on each of the first 3 new planets, maybe with some construction bots, makes the game a lot more fun, I think. Yes, it's a refreshing experience, especially because honestly, I hate the early game on Novice. I hate it so much. When I got this Megabase, actually I was streaming the construction of it. I was streaming it as the Agoraphobic Megabase series before we got the DLC. I wanted to prepare some blueprints if needed, and I wanted to have the base that would be ready to add the DLC on top. And the experience can be slightly different from the regular experience, but I prefer it this way. By the way, these bots are the bots that I have made on this planet already. Yes, my very small logistic network consists of 3 roboports. Literally 3 roboports. But if it works, it works. Also, we got cliff explosives. Please feel free to put F's in the chat for cliff. Waste, it's just extra lava production. Of course, Mr. M, but you know that usually I was looking for the stone to make defenses on Novice, and I was running out of stone very quickly. But with landfill, you meant getting rid of the trash, not filling in the land. No, I meant filling in the land. Oh, that would be so cool, that you are trying to landfill lava and you make it into landscaping or terraforming, just like you said, and then one of the worms, like Rod, for example. Oh, Rod! Rod, wait, you're live. Rod, will you say hi this time? No. He's a bit shy, sorry. Let's say that one of the worms can actually travel through it and make it active again to get rid of that landfill. That would be amazing. I should really get into Factorio modding one day. Maybe that would help me with my resume. Who knows? Do we have cliff explosives? All right. The best and the only llama-friendly explosives. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Thank you for the F in the chat for Cliff. This is Death Stranding reference. I am just being silly today. I also should get back into modding at some point. I had so many ideas in the past, but I don't give myself many chances. Also, remember that I will be tapping E because of the muscle memory. And by saying muscle memory, I mean RimWorld. Simple as that. RimWorld took over my squishy brain and the muscle memory I had. Oh, Kellen, thank you for redeeming the name in the game. I will try to squeeze something in. Hopefully not getting to any of the territories in the north. We haven't given any names to the worms in the north. And speaking of yellow belts, yes, they are best belts for early game, and I am dragging the Vulcanus early game for a long period of time. Miss Ram says, still fun to see that more than 1,000 people play the mod I made. Congratulations! Yeah, that's really good. You could really add it to your resume and maybe land a nice job. Not sure if in game dev, not necessarily, I think. But what do I know? Yeah, I have lost all of my courage lately. And all of my faith. Unfortunately. Rimworld? I don't see enough granite for this to be Rimworld. Ooh, sus. Poor Rod or Todd, they are shy. They are. Also, which one we should name Zord? Because you had this idea. And also Bob. So many names, so many worms, so little time. But we will name all of them if we're about to fight them. I don't think my name is in anywhere. Kellen, I don't think you have it in Factorio, that's right. If you would have your own name, then it would be right there on Novice. Or it would be on the Spidertrons that got removed as entities when I activated DLC. Okay, that hurts. Because I have put so many things into it. And I already started automating my Spidertrons. Like, I had the one with all of the things, you know, piping related. I had all of the things that were related to mining and rails and other stuff, and I named them after you guys, and they have been removed from the game. I am mad. Okay, let's look for the letters. Oh, Llama. Copy, paste. Oh, this is too big. This is too big for the llamas. And I am looking for... I will just copy one letter at a time. Be patient with me, llamas. I had a rough day. And seriously, I'm gonna get so mad if my container is going to die again. When I think of it, I am getting salty. I can go on the regular planet. Oh, why not on this planet? We need some names here as well. Other than the worm names, of course. Also, I can idle a little bit and just chill. Know that I like idling in this game. I guess that I wouldn't have the excuse like this if I would get back to the miniature painting, but my back is definitely not in the mood. Should I add the numbers, by the way? To your username? I will try to, but I guess that I don't have all of them. In game dev, it's a plus. It did help me get into my study. Yeah. I think that generally when you show that you are working on something for a longer period of time, it can kind of give you, give the people from recruitment part of from the recruitment team, they might actually figure out that at least you can work on the pieces of code on some kind of project. Even if it's made by you, you're working on something on regular basis, and then it shows that you can work on an existing project. It's some kind of experience that you need to get over time, right? And it's just easier when you do that already on your own. So if you're starting out getting a job, then in the first place, you are learning how to, you write little pieces of code that might work on their own, and then you add to existing projects. So it's easier to get into stuff that you're working on. What are those names? Elite Army. This is Llama's names. Basically, there is a channel point reward on Twitch. Your name in my game. For Factorio, there is also for RimWorld. I just change them when the right game comes until I remember that I need to do this. 1k of channel points, I can add your name in the game. It's simple as that. Just for fun. Method of Madness says, I just feel like many people often upgrade their belts even when the throughput on the belt isn't higher than what yellow can do. Yes, because everybody gets annoyed that that the yellow belts are slow. Okay, let me put it this way. And also, I hope you wouldn't mind me calling you Method or Madness. That would be easier. Basically, I think that if you have a belt that is almost empty. Oh yeah, exactly that. Exactly that, Elite Army. So I am building Kellen's name. Then I will build your name. That's how it works. No real... No, not a big deal. That's what I wanted to say. Oh my god, words are hard today. I'm so sorry. I need to look for A. But let's get back to the topic. If you've got yellow belts that are almost empty, somebody could say, oh, it's your fault because you don't have the production that is high enough, that is quick enough, so you can fill those belts. But when you switch, listen, when you switch to the blue belts, and the blue belts are almost empty, you can say, oh, it's because the blue belts, because they are so fast that I cannot keep up with the production. That's how it works. It's like brain cheating, pretty much. At least I consider it this way. Like, you cheat your brain. And my brain is quite squishy, so it's good to cheat from time to time. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We will get some more numbers. Nice. Let's get some letters for Elite Army as well. And thank you. That I don't need to use full username. Sometimes my English is bad, and today is one of these days, so I'm sorry in advance. Nom 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 nom. At least we can afford to make all of that letters with the belts, you know. Huh. So what do you think about my theory that it's all about the belts? How does it look like on the belt? Okay, about 90% of my base is not working anymore because I don't have any huge needs. That's why those belts are full on my main bus. So don't get fooled by that. It's just we're not doing any research. There is no party going on right there. Oh, actually, they're drinking some funny drinks. Wow, wow, wow. I completely forgot about that. But still, the military science shortage. I couldn't care less about that right now. At least with the blue belts, I could tell, oh yeah, all of that copper that I am making. By the way, this is funny. Something strange happened with this side. Okay, I will have to investigate, but not now. Maybe with unloading? Oh yeah, unloading. See? I try to unload as much as I can, and it's the belt that is moving so fast that I can't feel it. It's just that. If that would be the yellow belt, and I wouldn't be able to make it into full belt of stuff, then somebody could say, oh, you need to up your production, and now you can lie a little bit to yourself, obviously. I guess this is the thing. I understand, because I have similar mentality, and now I feel bad about it, that I want to ditch the belts, yellow belts of course, for the blue ones. Actually, I would like to ditch them for the green ones right now, but it's not for llamas right now. Volcanic rock in the way, oh my god. For now, you will become elite arm. Because there is a territory of... I don't know, this might be the territory of Zod. What do you think? Oh, you can just be Kellen. Alright, Kellen. I can go out wherever. I don't want to squeeze out the precious space in Volcano Land. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Where am I? Wow, that was quick. Hi, Zod. This guy should become Zod? I don't know. Oof. Okay. Kellen, you're not getting the numbers. I'm a factory newbie, but I think the belts are a great visual indication of what is going on. Yes, they are. Actually, on this planet, it's very similar to what I wanted to do on Novice. Which is, on Novice, I went from yellow belts directly to blue belts. I didn't want to use the red ones. The same here. I want to switch from the yellow belts. Even if I have some red belts, I want to switch to blue ones. The perfect solution would be to switch to the green ones, but I don't have the production that is big enough anyway. Wait a minute. Where is the territory? Ooh. Can you become elite arm for now? I don't want for my precious thingies to be to be lost to the friends. I told you guys there can be more than one demolisher, and you didn't want to believe me. See? I've got 3 demolishers in this territory. Oh, this is not wise. Get back, bots. Ah! I forgot about its flaming butt. Madness says I can see your point. I guess I just haven't thought about that. That's why we have this conversation. Why not? And if you haven't thought about that, what about considering a conversation with a llama? there are things that are very difficult to predict, just like now. I tend to go directly yellow to red. I mean, understandable. It's just every time, even if I use the upgrade planner, I just feel so angry about moving from one type of belts to another type of belts. No, let's make it as quick as possible. I always believed you. Good. That's very nice. I wish that my lawyer could believe me. Oh, blue. Okay, Pony. So I do exactly the same thing. In this case, I would really like to get the, well, I would really like to get the blue ones. And it is possible. It is possible, but I need the purple science, which is like grape juice. We need to get the forbidden grape juice, and then we could possibly research the green belts here on site. But how can I make the forbidden grape juice while I barely make the forbidden blue juice? What would the blue juice be? I don't know if I ever mentioned that. Because I told you about the forbidden orange juice, right? The one that is probably very, very hot. And the forbidden pink juice that looks like the energy drink because it is electromagnetic science pack after all. But if I would make the purple juice, I mean, I am a little bit lazy. But I need that. Come on, I need that. Llama, stop it, get some help. You want those belts or not? Llama. Once I understand Space Age enough, I will probably start jumping from yellow belt to green belt. I am attempting to do it here, kinda. On the other hand, I still need to make a lot of lubricant. Oh yes, I completely lost my train of thought. Again, not the first time today. But today is like, wow. It's a lot for today. Oh yeah, make things explode. Sure, thank you. Every time when I hear this particular part of the soundtrack, I really think about the Inferno soundtrack from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I will try to make some kind of comparison one day, because I can't get it out of my head. Llama boy, hello. But I don't need help. Oh wait, yes I do, of course. Everybody needs some help from time to time. Happy weekend, Llama boy. I will burn in hell anyway. Let's do some lovely spaghetti. Yum. This is a slightly cleaner approach, but it's a temporary solution that obviously makes the best permanent solution. But I will keep it like this. Sometimes I feel really guilty about just wanting to vent a little bit, to relax a little bit. And when I stream Factorio, I feel guilty about just wanting to go no brainy on this, without calculations, just eyeballing everything, getting a little bit distracted as usual, and sometimes, many times actually, I just feel guilty about it. Let's see if Elite Army got there am destroyed. Not yet. Not yet. I will fill you in, guys, soon when I get back there. So what's going on here? Okay, we're pumping the heavy oil. This is our buffer. We are pumping the heavy oil to get to the buffer that I made right there. This is like how do you call it? Pre-cliff explosives. That's why I had to just put a little bit of the things different way. I had to squeeze things in. I didn't have many pipes. I barely had one factory foundry. But now I want to replace this oil refinery that was making oil to fill this buffer. So that's quite nice untangling at this point. So I can get rid of the source of coal here pretty much. Wow, wait. I can get rid of this full belt. What can I do about this? Would be nice if I would switch it. It's worth the spaghetti. It's definitely worth the spaghetti. So let's make it the lazy way as usual. Basically, I am going to plug in the reversed belt into this splitter, and this splitter will just feed the oil refineries that are supposed to replace the one that I am just going to pick up. Ouch. Right. Now I should do the same thing about this part of belt. Without really... Oh, thanks for getting rid of cliffs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should do similar thing right there. The goal is to have the least amount of items in my inventory. I try to lie to myself. Pretty much. So we make a loop right there. Would be nice to take the input priority to the right to get rid of it as soon as possible. Nice. Wait, I've got construction bots. Not too many. Still. Also, I've seen that the portable fission reactor that I'm using right now, it's available in my research. Basically, I kind of bypassed it, but it is the technology that I would be able to use already because of the science types that are available. But no Spidertron for me. Damn. And where is the portable coffee machine? That's the coffee machine that I'm looking for. Pony, you told me that today your coffee machine broke, right? You should get this model. It reminds me one of the models from The Sims. I know I've heard that this is reference to Back to the Future movie, but I am getting flashbacks to The Sims. That's why I call it portable coffee machine. Maybe you should replace your coffee machine with this stuff. Thank you, bots. Now this is replaced. Now I've got more of the mess. These processing units, I am just feeding the machine manually. There is no need to keep it here, but just in case, I will leave it. Now, this doesn't make any sense at all. Time to remove this. Okay, I can remove it manually, no problem. Then I have a little bit more space to place a few of the storage tanks in line, just to use it for chemical plants to make steam. I'm aiming to make steam, add more steam turbines, and just increase the production in general, but also untangle all of that mess. Let's take care of the coal that is chilling here. We've got full provider chest of coal. I mean, good for you, but we have to switch things around a little bit. Instead of going here, I just want to move stuff the other way around. So now it goes backwards. The lowest effort possible. Oh, it's not possible this way. Fine. We just want to plug it into the part of factory that is actually going to process the coal. And we're not really getting good amount of the heavy oil. I guess that I will have to add another one. Kellen says, I recently got a stovetop espresso maker. For some reason I have a lot more energy lately. Is it because of the coffee that you're making right now, or do you think that there is any other reason? I mean, we have one of these exclusively. Like, we don't have any coffee machine because this would mean that something might break. Also, I think that Laser was watching the YouTube channel that was focused on the coffee making. I don't remember how is this channel called, but literally, guys, I'm not joking now. If you type into YouTube search weird coffee guy, probably he's gonna be the first one that is going to pop up. But he's giving good advice, and I believe that thanks to his advice we got a decent espresso maker that is easy to use, that we have for a long while already, and it didn't break yet. I am afraid that I shouldn't say such things today. You know, the curse or something. Bye bye, Cole. Bye bye. This isn't needed at all. And I know I could just set filters on the bots and pick this up, but I can do this manually as well. I am saving up a bit of time this way to read the chat without idling in the game. Maybe it's because of the coffee. I haven't noticed any difference in my case, to be honest. When I was in Italy, a place I stayed had one of these little espresso makers, and I fell in love. Oh yeah. I think that coffee made this way is much better. Like, you need to be careful because you can kind of burn it, and Laser is very... pays a lot of attention to that. That if I keep it on stove for a little bit longer, just a few seconds longer, it's like, no, it's already too late. The coffee is going to be bitter. But in general, it's very nice taste. Feels like it's better than other methods. But maybe it's just me. Although it didn't change my energy levels. I burn it all the time. Don't you dare to say this loud. If Laser wakes up, he will scream, heresy, heresy. Don't want that to happen. No, Laser doesn't get angry over this kind of stuff. I am just joking. Alright, the rest of this belt, whatever happens with it, I can actually consider the left side of the belt as the input priority. We will just use it up faster. But it cleans itself, it clears itself pretty much. Laser will wake up in a cold sweat now. Not really. But I hope that this time she's going to get better rest. He tends to sleep in chunks, and that's something that worries me a lot. If I can sleep, this is because of pain and the, you know, back issues, having to get massages to feel better for a week or so. But with Laser, he's just having really, really bad sleep. Wait a minute, I can copy and paste this. Kellen says, I am a coffee heretic. I have my fancy espresso maker next to my store-bought iced coffee. I mean, nobody's judging you right there, not necessarily, but kinda sus, if you ask me. Kinda sus, actually. Even if we have the espresso maker, like yours, Kellen, I like to have this, you know, this kind of coffee that is like a dried inferior version of the coffee mixed with sugar and dried milk. And I like to have it from time to time. So that's a heresy as well. I understand you. Fully understand you. Nobody's going to judge. Who am I to judge? I guess that we heretics should stick together. No way. No way, wait. Wait. What have I done? Don't read the chat and drive, they say. Doesn't make sense now. Of course it doesn't, but bear with me. By the way, there is... I split stuff right there. Okay. I split stuff everywhere. Ooh. This is a heresy. Wow. How did my name ended up? Elite Army. Would you mind becoming Elite Arm for a while until we get rid of 3 worms from here? Would you mind that? Texting and driving. Yeah, kinda. Sometimes I will get the dollar coffee from 7-Eleven. I believe that sometimes you just need anything if the coffee helps you with getting slightly more energy, then sometimes you need to get anything that is coffee-like beverage, even if it's not the high-quality coffee. Hey, seriously, Elite Army, I am serious as hell right now. We are on the territory of 3 worms. Actually, there are 3 worms that are... Yeah, I would like for you to stay as Elite Arm. You're Elite Army, you're Elite Arm, you are Elite everything. You're an Elite Llama. Look at that, Kellan, a beautiful name in a beautiful game. It feels good, man. I already used up all of the belts, or what happened? Oh yeah, this is blue belts. Fine. I forgot about the downgrade planner. How do you do that? Yep, we downgrade. We can't afford it. We downgrade. Yep. This is fine. I mean, I've never seen the username on Twitch that could call themselves Elite Arm. Pony doesn't believe me. Seriously? Why is that? Why? Is it because I'm a llama? But you're a llama too. You're a pony and a llama. When are we having a Sims stream? Kellen, I don't know. Seriously, I wanted to buy the Sims 1, that kind of remastered version, so-called remastered version. Oh, I'm really in the mood for the rants. But there are mixed opinions, like mixed reviews, because the game wasn't remastered. Really. Like, EA did a cash grab, as usual, but this time in The Sims. I mean, as usual. There is no other game that I am so sentimental with as I am with The Sims 1. Because it was the only game that I was allowed to play. Because my family was messed up. And The Sims was the game for girls, obviously. But I still have this over 1 gigabyte of of custom add-ons that I spent so much of the time downloading this from the internet. Of course, all of the free stuff. Remember, I was about 13 years old. My parents wouldn't allow me to spend any money on fancy Sims stuff. Yeah, EA, that's right. Sus. 999999999.99999% sure there is only 1 worm per territory. Okay. Hold my sulfuric acid container. Oh yeah. Hold my sulfuric acid storage tank. Now look at that. I will stay close to your M. See, this is a territory. 1 territory. Can you see it? This one. I don't know how to mark it. But you can see this territory. Close to your M, right? Now let's count to worms. All you need to do is to count to 3. Oh, don't you dare to eat the rocks?
Thank you for today's stream.
Oh, thank you, Little Army. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 10 bits thrown at me. Guys, I need to show you that there were at least 2 worms. Was I imagining things? Is The Sims 1 that hard to get running by itself? Well, definitely there is the... I'm pretty sure that there might be regular resolution issue, just like with older games, and people are reporting this as an issue. Sometimes the game just crashes because it crashes because it can. Llama, I was mistaken. Okay, this worm is on another territory. I'm sorry, guys. I have been imagining things. Yeah. This is not my day. What if I'm Valve and can't count to 3? You can count to 2. That's good as well. That's way too much for a llama to be able to do. Oh, by the way, Elite Army, are you going already? Because you said thank you for today's stream, so if you're going, then have a lovely weekend, and I hope that it's going to be exciting or very lazy, whatever you make it. You aren't imagining it. I see the worms too. Can you hear the voices as well? The worms patrol the outside of their territory, so it can look like there's multiple in one territory. I don't want to be bamboozled by the worms. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's get back to this. Silly llama, silly. Okay, so let's get back to the Sims conversation. I am not willing to pay the full price for it if the game crashes by itself. It's a big no-no. If you, as a company, if you are advertising the game that it's a 25 years anniversary of your favorite game, we have remastered it, and you do nothing, your game is crashing when you launch it, then it is bad. Okay, it is bad. Although we can get back to not Chuck Norris. How did we call him? I have a family in The Sims 4 when The Sims 4 went, became free on Steam, and we can continue the tiniest house challenge. That's something I can do, but I don't know when to play The Sims 1. Because I want for them to fix the bugs, which probably won't happen. So I might want to install it on some, I don't know, maybe Linux virtual machine would help. Elite Army was just thinking, it's coffee time! Llamas! Coffee time! 4:30 here, time for a cup of coffee. Awesome, but how are you going to make your coffee if you don't have the coffee machine? Do you have this espresso maker that you can put on the stove? And there is a chance that you're going to burn it, just like me or Kellen. Llama Boy says, I hear voices. I hear a Viking playing Minecraft in my head. Ooh, I think I know which Viking you're talking about. Is he kinda bald? Is he bald Viking? This is a Red Circuit stream member who is the craziest Viking that I could ever meet in my life. Okay, I haven't met many Vikings, but this one is probably the coolest one out there. Was there a fun remaster? Usually it's the only reason the company makes one. I am not sure, and I don't think so. So right now the strategy is I wait for sale and I wait for some kind of modding opportunities that somebody will throw stuff on the Steam workshop that would fix the bugs, because I don't think EA is gonna do that. Well. Greg Tech. Well, I mean, Pony, you don't know Bolt yet? I guess that he's streaming right now. I don't know. I have just thrown a shout out. Basically, Bolt likes a lot of adventures. He likes to do silly stuff. Very, very silly stuff. And I mean, it's great. Although, not the stuff that I would necessarily do. I'm scared of Greg Tech. What about the Pianodons? He has done the full playthrough at least twice. I remember that the first time was for Twitch partnership, and he was exhausted. Oh, he's streaming, and I guess he's Greg Tech. Well, oh well. Yeah, he's a crazy guy, but crazy fun guy to hang out with. Okay, so now you can tell him that I'm gossiping about him. That I say nice things about him. He's not gonna believe that. doesn't believe llamas. Oh no. We've been called manually. Llama, what have you done with your life? Let's drop some stuff here and there. Such a tragedy what happened to EA. At least they kinda allowed this game to be released. So, you know, of course, I'm sure that there are people who could possibly find it on less legal sources, but I am not supporting this kind of way of obtaining games, even if they are extremely old, considered abandonware. It's just, well, it's not allowed to stream this kind of games on Twitch. And, well, it's not legal in general, so it's nice not to get in trouble, Llamas. Remember, don't get in trouble. He finished Pyanodons, he's fine. I mean, he finished it twice. At least twice. So he is alive, still alive, pretty much. That's something. Elite Army says I have a coffee maker machine and also sometimes drink instant coffee. Just boil some water. I have a little bit of weakness and I do it as well. And I forgot that it's called instant coffee. So that inferior coffee, yeah. I tend to drink it from time to time as well. I just add a little bit of milk. Sometimes I just warm up some milk and well, we've got this tiny like cup-sized milk frother and I put some milk in there, get a little nice foam, milky foam, and I pour it onto the inferior coffee. And yeah, sometimes I have it this way. High Speed says hi, and I say hey to High Speed. To be precise, hey, hey, hey. What's up? Well, another Factorio streamer that likes modded gameplay, if I'm not mistaken. Good to see another Factorio streamer in the chat. Also, I hope I will remember to shout out somebody else. Sorry, my brain is very, very squishy today. And I will be troubleshooting stuff when I finish the stream today. I am just so angry. I am angry because I couldn't go live today without a little mess going on. Basically, the streamer Docker container broke and made me mad. And it happened last time when I was streaming RimWorld, so I don't want it to become a tradition of some sort. By the way, I am spaghetting things in and unspaghetting things out, but bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. Is there anybody else who wanted their name to be added to the map? Let me check. Let me check the list. Helen, Elite Army, and Mr. M. Alright. High Speed is a pro. Well, yes. There's so many Factorio streamers that you can learn from. Also, there is Inter. I'm sure that you know Inter. Inter is one of the beloved llamas out there. And my dear mod that has the extreme amount of patience with me. if we skip the fact that Laser is extremely patient with me, but it's another type of relation. Forgive me, Factorial Gods, I have sinned, I am making stuff in my inventory. Llama Boy, thank you for redeeming the name in the game. I am going to add it shortly. On Vulcanus. I think that you are on Novice. Your name was put on Novice, but you can make it happen on Vulcanus as well. Is there Llama Boy? No way. There is no Llama Boy on Novice, but there will be on Vulcanus. Well, actually, I will have to destroy this territory. Oof. Or cliffs. Oof. LLA. Thank you for the reward redemption. I messed up with letter T. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. But we've got Llama incoming, I guess. Not sure what we have out there. Patient llamas all around. Yes, yes. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Sir Viking just responded with you always speak praise about him, so it's nothing different. Oh, so I guess that with his Dwarf Fortress streams, he's not going to share me, or with his next Rimworld streams, he's going to be very, very gentle with another alpaca that he might call my name. I mean, that I bought some safety, I guess. A little bit of safety. No rush for my name. But I just want to have a blueprint at least. Most of the letters are already done, by the way. Llama. Llama I. Llama. Just came back with coffee. Oh, lovely. Makes me want to get some coffee as well. Not sure if we got that instant coffee. Instant inferior coffee. But there is a possibility. I just need to use the milk frother and get some nice warm milk on top of it, like milk foam, and that would make everything better, easier to handle. Because we got my favorite instant coffee, and then Laser got another instant coffee that is not as nice as my favorite. And I'm not sure if we finished it or not. Or maybe I will add some cocoa and the chocolate bits on top to make it less awful. Hmm? Actually, it's in the European time zone. It's not the best moment to have coffee. But as I told you before, I tend to sleep during the day, and I can sleep any time. So I could have a coffee right now as well. I forgot to get belts. Just finished mine. Need to buy more. Elite Army, you are very, very unlucky today. Thirst. Your coffee machine broke. Okay, you can still make coffee. And then it turns out that you need to buy more coffee. You're very unlucky today. I wanted to get belts. Just needed a moment to remind myself what I really wanted. All my followers are Factorio streamers. I mean, it's a small world, and Factorio is a great community. Like Factorio community on Twitch. This is one of the 2 most friendly communities that I ever met. The second one is obviously the miniature painting community that I mentioned before many times. And no, you're not going to offend me by saying that watching the paint dry is awful. It's not, it's amazing. Wait a minute. Oh, it's useless pony. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. Pony cries in broken coffee maker. Oh no. I'm sorry, guys. This is a weird day. But it gets even worse if I confuse somebody. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to. I hope you really don't mind this. It was not on purpose. That's embarrassing. I mean, it can happen to many streamers many times, but still it's a bit embarrassing to say the least. I'm sorry. I'm causing chaos, Pony says. You're sure? It's not you who is causing chaos. I think that it's just a natural llama ability, like general llama's ability. Every llama has got this unique power of causing chaos. It's like the goats. Oh no. It's like the goats are created by Santa. Same with the llamas. I messed up. Bear with me, llamas, bear with me. I planned something like this. Yes, finally. Maybe I should... I like to connect all of the things together, just in case, but not this time. This time. On the other side, yes. But all of it is considered kinda like one container anyway, right? Let's get torches today we conquer Asia. Why is that? Do they have nice coffee? Excellent, excellent. Oh, you're into the conquest. I don't remember adding that to our Llama Ideal Legion. I remember that our Llama Ideal Legion was supposed to be very peaceful, or have I missed something? Oh no, 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 no. Out of power again! I mean, wait for it. Wait for it! I want to dismantle this part that has got so many steam turbines connected with each other, and this inserter stopped inserting the calcite. That's why everything stopped. Still, I don't consider this technique a good way to start producing power. I'm still aiming for this certain approach that I have with Novice. That was to the chaos, but conquest works too. Hello, Evil Snowball. Is that an evil raid by any chance? Good to see you. Have you played Factorio today? Wait a minute, I don't think that the alert was played. I don't know what's going on, or maybe I haven't heard that. Just in time for World Conquer, but it is us who got raided just now. Elite armies, the other way around, you know? Spain, remember? Welcome everybody from the raid. Evil Snowball has snowballed a bunny. So you are a bunny? Factorio and thinks, oh, this is great. Let me give you a shout out. It's great to see another Factorio streamer. Tell me something about your stream. What have you been doing today? Was that the Space Age DLC? Was that the base game only? Are you speedrunning? What do you do in Factorio? Also, are you streaming other games? Tell us something more about yourself. I believe that we haven't met each other yet, or at least not directly. Thank you for bringing your lovely community of rabbits, I guess, of bunnies, with you. And thanks for jumping into my channel. My name is Zorin and I'm a variety streamer that is a talking llama, basically. We are trying to conquer space with the fellow llamas, but also for some reason they want to conquest Asia right now. So I'm not necessarily responsible for whatever llamas are planning to do at the moment. Alex Freeman, good to see you. Thanks for saying hi to me. So I am a variety streamer. I do Factorio Fridays and mostly RimWorld Sundays. I have fallen into the RimWorld rabbit hole and can't get out. So these are the two games that I'm usually playing, and I enjoy survival strategy games the most. But also I can play other games, depends on the mood, depends on the time. Lately, I can stream only 2 times per week as the streams I can definitely put my time into. Other than that, unfortunately, not as much. While we are discussing things, I'm trying to dismantle the existing solution and make some legit working power plant. Should be closer to each other, but we'll see. Started a new run, just like to take my time and building things. Okay, that's totally fair. I idle a lot in my factory runs, so don't be surprised by that. But yeah, I totally understand the need to relax a little bit, especially if it's Friday. I don't know if you are working or if you got school, but every time when the Friday comes, it's the best time to just unwind with a bit of Factorio. So hopefully your run was really good today. Mine is just based on rebuilding stuff right now, but we got to the forbidden orange juice technology. And I finally got the cliff explosives. That means progress. I think that I will be trying to build these steam turbines in lines like this. So this is one column of 2 columns of steam turbines combined. I guess it will make less of the mess than, usual stuff. This is not working. Nothing is working anymore. Good. Good, because all of the steam has been used up. And actually, I have the steam turbines. I just haven't put them on the right belt. Because my belts are a mess. Like, there is nothing new about that. It's just a matter of moving a few things around. Yeah, juice. Yeah, exactly. So we have researched the Vulcanus science pack, which is the not Gliba. No, not Gliba. Which is the metallurgic science pack. That's why I call it the forbidden orange juice. It's quite hot when you taste it. That's why you better not taste it. Well, there is a chance for it to work. That it's going to look less awful than I expected. I mean, that's alright. I just need to add more storage tanks in the future. Whatever, for now, it works. It works, and we got 36 megawatts available. Now we're talking. But I told you that I need to secure myself a little bit, and I will. Especially because we got 1 minute and 30 seconds of daylight, or the full day-night cycle. The full cycle is 1 minute and 30 seconds. I can really make use of the solar panels that I haven't made automatically that much yet. I'm barely making this so far. Also, we've got pipes right there that use what? Okay, this is not even wait. This is something that we need to work on. Ooh. I was wondering why my factory is using so little power. Well, I've got the answer. I mean, don't pay that much attention to that. I just love spaghetti. Actually, I could connect it this way, but whatever. Now, we get water, then we get concrete, then something else. Something. Also, the general heavy oil storage is bad. It is really low. Way too low than I expected. Nom 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 nom. Alex Freeman. I am not sure, but have I met you somewhere on Factorial streams? There is a chance.
Nom 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 nom.
Lauren says, you have forbidden orange juice. Good for you. I have my own stuff. Oh yeah. I just want more spoilage now. Elite Army says, Spain and Asia shall be ours. That's a lot of conquests. I don't know. If the Ideal Legion that you're making has the conquest as main part of the Ideal Legion, then the pawns might become unhappy that there was no recent conquest. Do you really want to be unhappy with no recent conquest? I don't think so. We've got enough of the breakdowns in the colony. Most likely not. I mostly follow Bun in his endeavors. Sorry then, Alex. I believe that I could confuse you with somebody else. Happens to me at times. Actually, I could confuse you with Alex Hudson, I believe, and Alex is visiting Inter a lot. And I am a mod on Inter's channel. Okay, everything... I got flashbacks, yeah. I remember now, sorry. Evil Snowball says, I play a lot of space games, building games and such. Progress was made playing games and destroying building things on stream is my thing after work. Yep, it's a really good way to unwind after a rough day at work. Or less rough day at work. Just a way to relax a little bit. Okay, this production is so much better than what I had tangled together. But keep in mind, guys, that I am getting rid of the parts of the setup that I had to squeeze together because I had no resources of any kind. No pipes, no transport belts. Oh, a friendly reminder, you probably figured that out already, guys, but I have this kind of challenge that whatever stuff I could bring from Novice, which is, this is the original Agoraphobic Megabase, I am not using it on Vulcanus. I start from scratch on Vulcanus, and it's awesome. And I regret nothing. I just regret that I had to spaghetti things in that much, because I couldn't really afford the pipes or anything else. Okay, we're pumping things here. I guess that we need to add more oil refineries. And it would be great to switch to the blue inserters, you know, faster inserters. A fellow Alex, I don't believe we've met, however. Okay, I'm really sorry about that. I just have really weird day today. But Llamas, I believe that our lovely new guests shouldn't really get my... shouldn't really listen to my awful story of streamer container breaking almost every stream. By the way, all of this spaghetti that you can see right there with the belts, this is temporary solution that will make the best permanent solution. For now, I get things done. Would be nice to make some more science research, by the way. Oh, 99%. Let me guess. Let me guess, there is a problem with military science. I barely make any military science. That's why... Oh, yeah. I get 2 at a time in the really long periods. I've got only 1 assembling machine for the military science. The one and only playthrough I've ever made of Factorio with peaceful biters. And actually I should have known better. Okay, do the science, do the science. I think that I will switch the laser weapons, physical projectile damage, whatever. There is no time for this. Stronger explosives, big nope. Turbo transport belt. I mean, I could really use it. Asteroid reprocessing. Reprocess the impurities in asteroids to get a more suitable balance of resources. I could really use that. So when you do the reprocessing of metallic asteroid, you get 30% of the chance for metallic asteroid chunk and 20% of carbonic or oxide, like 20 and 20. Oh, this way. I can research it. I don't know how to balance things on my platform for now. But I can definitely use this forbidden orange science. Which is not in production, by the way. What have I messed up this time? Nothing? No, wait. Wait. Molten copper. Oh, wait. Wait. No calcite. Ah, yeah. I guess that we're splitting the calcite as well. I mean, not sure if I need to use it. It's alright, we have our realms to manage. And there's plenty of tasks at hand, yes. And it's difficult if you use human puppet hands instead of, you know, the llama hands. It's quite difficult. I got used to them, but not as much. It's easier to use human puppet hands to paint miniatures, but in some cases other tasks are quite difficult. I guess we're splitting the calcite. Alright, I will have to go. Good luck on the factory. Thank you so much once again, Mr. M, for joining once again. And good luck with your tasks. And good luck with everything. Have a nice weekend. And I hope to see you on Sunday stream. Because your character is still pretty much alive. And a vital part of the colony, I should say. See, some of my llamas are very, very brave, and they have become my pawns in Rimworld stream. And some of them have died quite a few times, but they still like to get back to the colony. Which is extremely nice when you think of the amount of casualties. Humans, wah, never trust a human to do a llama's job. You get it. You actually get it, Alex. You have the llama mindset. Good for you, yeah. Okay, we've got the molten copper. Molten copper? We will get molten copper. We're providing the calcite, then the stones are getting back to the lava. Then we make the forbidden science. I think that asteroid reprocessing will be quite fast research, even if I've got only 4 labs. Because I didn't want to put more, I didn't have cliff explosives until today's stream pretty much. Oh, you want to destroy all humans? Oh, maybe in game, but actually humans are quite nice. I would say that many of the humans are really, really nice. There is no need to be that evil. Right, we got the science done. Now I wanted to add a little bit more of the oil refineries, which is not possible because of the lack of cliff explosives. Again. I guess that I have the target for the next attack. Could be this guy out there. Somewhere, I don't know. Oh, this is the guy. It looks like a giant leech. If you look at it from the map view perspective, yeah. Looks like a leech. But then when you take a look at it at its face, if you can call it face, then it looks like a mole hands in front of its face. You know what I mean? Very weird. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. I was supposed to request something. Calcite. I miss calcite all the time. Well. It's not the best. I mean, we don't need that many of cliff explosives either. But I could use some. The humans are nice. They give me hay. Yeah, hay is a very good resource to have. You can gamble with it, you can sleep on it, it keeps you warm, you can build a house with it. The humans are making a big mistake by not making the hay the main currency. Okay, maybe the ones who are suffering from hay fever, okay, I understand. But this is a special case. Right, let's add one more oil refinery. I don't want to add anything that would possibly get in the way of the storage tanks for sulfuric acid, which I will have to move anyway. Oh, hey. Hey. Ban says that, but he also uses humans to advance his goals. Like, he used 300 humans today to board and capture a destroyer ship. Well, that sounds like... Well, yeah. How many humans died, if I can ask? Do you have any spare human hands by any chance? Asking for a friend? Wink. Oh yeah, sure. I added another oil refinery, but I completely forgot to plug it in. So why have I done this? Oh, llama, llama, llama. Thank you, little bots. Thank you, thank you. I have only 5 bots, construction bots, that I've made on the planet itself. I haven't brought anything from Novice. But I like this experience because it's fresh, it's raw experience. Once again, building from scratch, doing silly things like this, for example. That makes me feel a little bit more alive. Also, I prefer the planet that has got a lot of shades of grey, like in this case. Some purple, some red, some yellow, instead of Novice color scheme. I am really tired with Novice color scheme. With all respect. With all due respect, I believe this is how you say that. I just had enough of Novice. That's why we are not getting back there anytime soon. Unless I'm really forced to get back there. I mean, that's great, but there is another oil refinery that I haven't copied. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. That's a lot of stuff, but at least I am getting more of the tungsten ore and other stuff. And probably I will feel the shortages soon. Mostly coal shortage as usual. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Not sure if I should add a pump here, but would be nice to just give it direction. I don't think it's necessary, but just to make sure that I am not going to mess something up. The oil production is way too low. See, we kinda keep 85 liters, let's call it 85 liters out of 25k liters. But it's too low. Humans are a useful tool sometimes, mainly for entertainment, letting them destroy each other. I'm sure I can source some. Most of the Marines died and they mostly had all their hands. I could buy some hands from you, most likely. If you wouldn't mind that, we can make a really nice deal. The local branch of humans is called Argon. Long story, but they are human, alright? They have stations, they call them Free Argon Trading Station. I suppose they sell some or other goods there, but you can also buy Argons there. It's in the name. Technically they are employees, but Ban doesn't pay them any sort of salary. Well, you don't have to pay a salary if they are about to have accidents. See, llamas? See? And you thought that I am the bad one. Snowball, you are truly evil, not gonna lie. I haven't met a bunny like you who would be as evil as you. I respect that, although I do not support this approach that much. Sacrificing my humans is kinda last resort thing to do to me. Wow, we actually get plastic. Wow, finally, finally. Okay, we can work with that. Also, I could just move it somewhere else. Because I can imagine it already that we are extracting the sulfuric acid right there. Then, if we want to make it into steam, we can build it towards the north a little bit and squeeze it in between the temporary production that we have. And the right part, right side, will be the sulfuric acid processing into oil and anything related to oil. That's a bad way of thinking. If they misbehave out the airlock, there they go. So what is the game that you described, Alex? Is that Stellaris by any chance? There's so many of them, spacing if you won't matter much. Okay, it's slightly different in my case. I don't have a huge amount of test subjects in my base, but I'm talking about Rimworld. Oh, X for Foundations, alright. I was trying to figure out which game are we discussing right now, and Stellaris is the one that I'm most familiar with, although I stopped playing before Nemesis was released. I switched to some other games. Wait for it, guys, wait for it. If I want for this plan to work the way I already discussed it with you, I need to remove everything I've made to the left and move it to the right side. Which is not the bad idea, it's just I had no idea how everything should be connected. So now having this idea in mind, I can approach it better way. But I still don't like it. It's still very squeezed together. I stopped playing Stellaris a while ago. Why is that? Let me ask this question. Why is that? Is it because of the amount of DLCs that are released, or is it because of the changes in the game mechanics? I remember that there was a huge change regarding the planets that you can inhabit, the colonies that you can make on those planets. Also, you were supposed to spy on other factions in order to see their borders, I believe. And there were some other changes, so I didn't catch up with all of that stuff. Yeah, I will have to move everything to the right. And it's not right. Definitely not right. But can I add something that is the least painful option? Let's check the loop. It's not really a sushi belt, but it's definitely some mess. I have only 3 materials out there. Well, maybe I will get back to Stellaris one day as well. Just remember, if you stumble upon a llama in space, any llama in space, just remember that they are not necessarily food. They are living creatures that might be quite aggressive at times when you try to shear them. Just keep that in mind. They can get quite defensive over this. True story. One of my absolute favorite streamers. By the way, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. But one of my absolute favorite streamers likes to get the llamas in Dwarf Fortress and then they shear them. And they like to call the first llama Loreen. That's sad. No llama deserved that fate. Space llamas are friends, only humanoid races need to be removed. Okay, but the llamas from the future are like humanoids. Yeah, humanoids a little bit, you know. They are the descendants of llamas and humans. It all started with the Great Hay War. See, the humans didn't really develop the hay fever resistance, and hay became a widespread currency. And then the war started, but somehow humans and llamas have managed to get along with each other, and then, well, you know, I guess that you know the rules of reproduction, and somehow llamas and humans got together. Don't ask me. Exceptions may be possible. Okay, llamas, we are safe. We are so safe. Wow, we're so safe that we got a follower, Evil Snowball. Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate that you enjoy this weird conversation. Very much appreciated. Oh, Kenny says, Bells want you to know that she loves you and that you're a kind, gentle, wonderful human llama. Oh, she wants to put the love and heart in the chat. Oh, Bells is so sweet. Thank you so much. Guys, you are too kind today. I don't know what you're up to, but you're way too kind today. Thank you. The llama lore is quite big, Alex. I have been streaming for a few years already. Like 6 or 7. I never remember. I believe 7. Alex, thank you for your follow as well. Yeah, don't hesitate. If you want to follow, then follow for more weird conversations like this, because why not? And a little bit more factory idling. There is much less idling in Dreamworld because there is always something going on there. Oh god, there is always something going on. Reworld is the regular pain in the butt experience. But it's because of the llamas. Llamas like to make things difficult at times. Well, you know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. Well, I mean, that's fair. So, llamas, we are still perceived as an object to shear, possibly. Llamas, stay alert. When I say the magic word, then you will attack them with pizza slices. Pineapple pizza slices. Okay? But for now, they are quite peaceful. At least they seem to be. Oh yeah, weird is good? Sometimes yes. Sometimes it is good. You know what is much better? The legit production of the red circuits. For God's sake, I need more. I need more than that. But at least we're making plastic. Like, real amounts of plastic. But we're not getting enough of coal. Are you serious? Oh, serious. Feel free to put F's in the chat for serious. It's 66k. What's the big deal? What's the big deal for this big drill? Come on. Oh, yeah. At least we know that we're using up some coal, but the amount of heavy oil... Oof. Okay, we're not providing enough of the coal. So that makes sense that we're running out of stuff. But hey, wait. If I am going to run out of coal here, this will be very... Oh, we're going to be effed. Why is that? This is the biggest patch that I have. Currently 884k. Other patches are much smaller. Much smaller. Should I push for mining productivity more? I guess that I still have mining productivity. Wait, have I misunderstood something? Okay, I told you that it might be slightly different experience if you are playing like me. So I had the playthrough. I started the playthrough before the DLC was added, and then when I activated the DLC, some of the things have changed. So my experience might be different than your experience. But what the hell is wrong with that? I got mining productivity 2. Okay. And then we switched to mining productivity 6? All of a sudden? That doesn't make any sense. Damn. This is strange to say the least, but at least I can make this. I can make this research level 6 and up. Yeah. Let's move it. Let's put everything into mining productivity, but it's interesting bug most likely, but the technology tree has changed just because I activated the DLC. I'm pretty sure that I am not supposed to use the old save game, the old playthrough with the new DLC. But yeah, this is strange. Alex says, not that we are seeing much llamas, but I suppose a draft amendment can be made for the ideal legion. No harvesting the llamas. Oh, so the llamas become venerated animals. Wow, nice. Thank you. And there can be more than one venerated animal in RimWorld, right? So the bunnies, obviously, and then the llamas. There is... I can see a bright future of the bunnies and llamas. At least I hope so. Until you decide to shear us, pretty much. That could be a thing. Okay, Alex, so I guess that you are the official negotiator for Snowball, I guess. Interesting. I guess that I should have my own negotiator. I wonder who am I supposed to pick for this role. See, we llamas can be quite a bit straight to the point, quite abrasive. So that's not good in many cases. Alright, llamas, I believe that actually I have been streaming for 6 hours. Not for 4 hours, for 6 hours. And it was awesome to have this conversation, but I guess that I should do something else as well. And I could wake up quite early. Saturday should be busy to a llama like me, and we'll see. We planned stuff with Laser. I wonder if we're going to make everything happen. If I could ask you to stay for the next 5 minutes so we can raid somebody on Twitch, that would be awesome. Alright, but let me sum up everything that happened today. Not much happened today. Actually working on bigger production, on untangling things that I already tangled together. So this is good so far. The electricity issues are something that I already worked on in my head. I need to make it a little bit less dependent on the inserters, just like the solution that I showed you on Novice. Yes. Also, the next plan would be to work on mining productivity. I am afraid that I will get rid of this coal really fast. We've got cliff explosives, so clearing the area won't be a problem. And instead of going south, before things go south, I guess that we will go towards northern east, where the coal was... The core patches were available, like this 1.3 million. And many other small patches that are barely a thing. 1 million right there, 1.3 million out there. This is small production. This is very small patch. But maybe I can figure out something. Or start sending the carbon from space. Wait, you can make carbon out of coal, but can you turn carbon into coal, like the other way around? I'm not sure if I have this technology or if it's possible in general, but we will see in the future. Alright, llamas. So this sums up whatever happened today. Also, it was great that you have asked to add the name to Vulcanus planet. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for a lovely conversation. It's been awesome, as always, and I hope that your Saturday and Sunday will be lovely. And that, of course, I'm going to see you on RimWorld stream at 2 p.m. UTC Sunday. Is there anything new that I should mention? Okay, so the wall of text incoming on Discord as the general merged announcements. Co-synthesis is possible. Thank you, Alex. I will try to keep that in mind. What's next? I believe that I can say bye-bye to everyone who have been watching on YouTube or who might see this on YouTube in the future. Thank you so much. Just consider giving a like or a thumbs up, whatever you call it, to this stream so it's easier to push it into the YouTube algorithm. I have no idea how it works, but the reactions are very important to the algorithm, as well as watch time and the comments. So you can give me suggestions on what are the next names on the list that we should give to the worms. That would be nice. So consider subscribing or giving a thumbs up to the stream on Twitch. Consider following. And I hope that you really enjoyed today's conversation. That was lovely. But Twitch users, stay for the raid because, as you mentioned before, Bolt is live, and I believe that I haven't visited Bolt in a while, as in raiding them. So that would be great to surprise somebody and just share the love. So I'm going to do that. And yeah, the links to my social media, I posted the links on Twitch in the chat. And for YouTube, they are available in the video description. So you can join Discord there, you can check out Reddit, our special Llama Reddit. Also, you can check out Twitch or the other way around. Yeah. And Bolt is not streaming anymore, I think. Oh, wait. Oh no, did Bolt disconnect? So I've got somebody else to visit. Really cool streamer as well, a member of Red Circuit stream team, and they're playing the space game Elite Dangerous. I cannot watch it myself because it gives me motion sickness, but I'm pretty sure that Osynuts will take good care of you guys. Let's have a raid then. Here's the raid message to everybody who'd like to raid with us. Make a lot of noise on their channel, throw in the hype emotes, whatever emotes you have, just to show them that llamas can party, and we're about to raid Osynuts. This guy is obviously nuts in a good way, and I'm sure that you'll have a lot of fun on his channel. So yeah, there is nothing better than visiting a trusty streamer after a longer stream. So join me on the raid, and bye bye everyone, take care, and I will see you on Sunday stream. Yeah. Take care, bye bye, and we raid Osynuts in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, bye.